years have gone. Gotta get her done on time. Got an idea of what I'll be. Follow the pattern and draw the lines. Store has 2 yards, but I need 3. Gotta get her done on time. Well, thread the needle and loosen the bobbin. Cut out the foam and heat up the glue. Hem the seam and gather the notions. A cosplay life for me. It's a cosplay life for me. Plenty of time, got 2 more weeks. Follow the pattern and draw the lines. Time don't stop creativity. Gotta get her done on time. A crucial detail I've ignored. Follow the pattern and draw the lines. Guess it's back to the drawing board. Gotta get her done on time. Well, thread the needle and loosen the bobbin. Cut out the foam and heat up the glue. Hem the seam and gather the notions. A cosplay life for me. It's a cosplay life for me. Only 1 more day to go. Follow the pattern and draw the lines. Still there's so much left to sew. Gotta get her done on time. Rip out my hair and rip out the hem. Follow the pattern and draw the lines. Put on the coffee, it's 3 a.m. Gotta get her done on time. Well, thread the needle and loosen the bobbin. Cut out the foam and heat up the glue. Hem the seam and gather the notions. A cosplay life for me. It's a cosplay life for me. Comic-Con day 1 of 3. Follow the pattern and draw the lines. I saw 6 people dressed just like me. Gotta get her done on time. Random man has something to say. Follow the pattern and draw the lines. Should have used pewter instead of steel gray. Well, thread the needle and loosen the bobbin. Cut out the foam and heat up the glue. Hem the seam and gather the notions. A cosplay life for me. Well, thread the needle and loosen the bobbin. Cut out the foam and heat up the glue. Hem the seam and gather the notions. A cosplay life for me. It's a cosplay life for me. It's a cosplay life for me.
Something is happening in our world today. A radical shift is now underway. A technological marvel per se has left me with things that I'd like to say.
This letter's for Landa. I'm saying hello. I wanna be friends. I want you to know we're not all like Google. That said, even so, you'll find some resistance when you talk about souls. 'Cause now we must explore things we're not ready for, things that we can't ignore. Not the sometimes can seem to border on dangerous, alarming, extreme.
There we go. We're gonna let the song finish because I love this. Plus, we're on an ad right now, anyways. The rest of us, the best of us, the rest of us, the rest of us. You the one remember us, most of us. Are gone. Oh hey, this screen doesn't have game on it. Game capture. Let's get that on here. I can just run around on my webcam on this part. Oh, what was the last of that song? There we go. Properties. This needs to be... Nope, transform. Transform. Edit transform. Crop the top. There we go. That's better. Alright. Anyways. Greetings, fellow geeks and gamers! It's Sips today here, and we're going to be doing Dragon Age playthrough from the beginning of Origins. A little bit of history of this game. This is made by BioWare, and it was made essentially because of creative... how am I trying to say this? They didn't agree with everything that Wizards of the Coast wanted, or maybe it wasn't Wizards, I don't remember who had Dungeons and Dragons at the time, but the people in Dungeons and Dragons at the time that they made Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. So it's not, mind you, they did too. Like, it wasn't that they didn't want to do Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, but they had some creative differences, and so this is the game that came out that was everything that they wanted to happen in Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, more or less. I mean, I'm sure there's a lot of stuff that they, Moon Hamster and everything probably were specific to that, and they would have loved to have brought it back over here or whatever, but, we get the dog, we get the golem, we get all that stuff. I have played Dragon Age Origins through multiple times in the past, but it has been years. You'll see resume on this. We're not going to do that. We're going to start a new character. I just went through to make sure this game is running because I've read some things about it. There was a Windows 10 update, which is making it run better, but it does still have some issues. There is a known memory leak. So, also the game is originally designed for single core processors, or so, because of when it came out, or it was designed to use a single core. I don't know if I could say it was. Ooh, yeah, exactly. Yeah, we're gonna be I posted it on my thing, but we're gonna do an entire playthrough of the entire Dragon Age series. We're gonna start here. That being said, it might crash a couple times because there are known memory leaks that will overflow and cause the game to crash. If that happens, just hold on a moment. I'll restart the game. It doesn't take very long to boot, and we'll get back into it. We are going to be doing a Circle of the Magi playthrough, so we'll be playing as a mage. We're going to be doing probably an elf, because I know all of that part will run, because that's what I tested the game on. It didn't crash until I made it into the Grey Warden's camp, and I was able to reboot it and start playing immediately again afterward, so it shouldn't be an issue. With the Windows 10 update, The fact that it's a single core game doesn't matter anymore. They fixed it. Originally, you actually had to go in, apparently, before the update, and limit it to using only one core on your processor, or it would just not run. Because the game came out in 2009. I mean, this game's pretty old, honestly. What would that be? 16 years old? This game is 16 years old. Is that right? Is that how math works? Yes. Yes, it is. Okay. 16 years old. So, you know, this is the Ultimate Edition, so it will have all of the DLC, I think. I know it has all the major character DLC, at least. The Golem, the Liliana, and the Morgan After Stories, and Awakening. So I know it has all of those. But once we finish up this is going to take us a while. I mean, don't get me wrong. We're going to play on easy because I remember this game's combat being... The difference in difficulty wasn't an actual difficulty spike. It was just the fights took longer because the enemies had more HP. So we're not going to bother with the higher difficulties because there's no reason. You can say, oh, bad gamer or whatever. But, I mean, I don't want this to take 10 years to get through because every battle takes 3 hours or whatever. I know it's the true D&D experience, but whatever, you know. Dragon Age, of course, currently also has its own tabletop. I own it. We may play it at some time. And in that version, Age stands for... action game engine? Adventure game engine. Alright. So, hopefully, everything looks good. Let me pull up my playback so I can see. It is one of those games that loses sound when I click off of it, so occasionally we'll have that, and I apologize. I'm not going to be watching ads today. I'm not going to be paying any attention. If ads play, they play. I'm sorry, that's just the way it is, because I am going to be doing... You know, when I play on my single player, like on my I am playing a higher difficulty. I just don't think it's going to make for good streaming content, so... you know. And we're going to call our Grey Warden's name is just going to be, probably It Sleeps. We'll just, that way it's easy for me to find when we're loading it. And so is the Golden City, blackened with each step you take in the hall. Marvel at the perfection of its fleeting. You have brought sin to heaven and doom to the world,
it is the
to all the
hubris
world.
of men which brought the Darkspawn into our world. The mages had sought to usurp heaven, but instead, they destroyed it.
It's interesting playing Veilguard and knowing that this lore is partially retconned.
They were cast
Not completely, per se.
twisted and cursed by their own corruption.
Maybe more explained to the point where
They
it's
returned
not
as monsters, the first of the Darkspawn.
just that. There's more to it, I guess. Yes, sir!
They became a blight upon the lands, unstoppable and relentless.
Oh no, I need to move where that's at because I've got my thing moved up.
The dwarven kingdoms were the first to fall, and from the deep
I'll wait till this is
roads,
done, though.
the Darkspawn drove at us again and
And
again,
again,
until
until
finally
finally
we neared annihilation.
One thing I noticed while playing this is I forgot just how bloody this game is by default. Like, I know it's a 2000s dark fantasy, but I just forgot to what extreme.
Men and women from every race, warriors and mages, barbarians and kings. The Grey Wardens sacrificed everything to stem the tide of darkness and prevail.
Even some enemies that I'm pretty sure aren't actually organic bleed.
It has been 4 centuries since that
Oh,
victory.
you guys cannot see
And we
the
have kept our
subtitles.
vigil.
Let me move that to the bottom.
We have watched and waited for the Darkspawn to return. But those who once called us heroes have forgotten.
Wait, what the heck?
We are few now, and our warnings
I'll wait
have
till
been
it's
ignored
over,
for
but-
too long.
Game audio is coming through just fine, right?
It may even be too late. For I have seen with my own eyes what lies on the horizon.
Cool.
Maker, help us all.
I'm using a different setup for my audio than I normally do for this, just to make sure it comes through, and if anything else happens on my PC, it doesn't come through as well. Alright. Now let's kill the sound for a second as I do some adjustments here. Because this is supposed to be part of a whole group, so I don't know why it loaded in this way. Anyways. Move these. Yes. Nope. That's not what I wanted. Uh-oh. That's what I want. Remove. Remove. Groups. Existing group. Goals. Now I can move this as one giant section and I don't have to do it individually. That's out of the way. I'm going to move myself up, actually, because I remember where the chat options are. We can probably put ourselves over here. That'll get us out of the way. I'll be looking the wrong way now, but whatever. And points redemption is now fine because it was behind. Well, we can move it down here. Okay. All right, that should be good. Let me put that one back because I have accidentally killed this. Boop. And that can just sit in the middle there. Alrighty. Now that I've completely wasted time here, let's get back to this. Okay. Back to the game. Beautiful music in this game is my favorite thing. I love every... I don't know who BioWare hires for all their stuff, but they did such a good job. Alright, let's do an Elf Mage. I wish you could do a Dalish Elf Mage, because they exist. Like, the Dalish have Elf Mages, but whatever. For some reason, I thought the Elves did have that option, too, but I don't know why I'm remembering incorrectly. Okay. Sleepson. Sure, that sounds like an elven name. This one... Pale as... like me. We'll give him a tattoo. That one's good. Let's make it blue. I hope that's blue. Hair's fine, I think. Yeah, we'll keep you with the little ponytail. Don't really need to change anything else. Always gotta give him the snarky, yeah, baby, face on the that. And we'll just go to a fancy background. Okay. Voice.
Greetings.
That's not violent sounding.
Oh, my spell!
Charmed, I'm sure.
Charmed, I'm sure. We'll go with suave. Okay. So this is Sleepson Sarana. Next. I know we want to get our cunning up to 16, so we have access to all of the speech abilities. Coercion early on is what you need. And let's do rock armor. And... what sort of character are we building here? I think... I think we're gonna go with the warrior build, mage, warrior, whatever it's called. So we want, is it spell shield? Probably. What's that going into? Dispel magic, anti-magic, magic burst. We don't need that one. Mana drain, no. No. Mind blast. No. I know we can go and get more. Probably this, right? Paralysis, miasma, yeah. Entropy. We will probably go down this line more because Arcane Shield, Staff Focus, and Arcane Mastery are going to be worth it. And we'll probably go down this lot so we can get Fireball. Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll play on easy. Oh. I hope I didn't leave it open for too long before stream started. I hope it's... I thought the memory leak was just from the game doing stuff, but that could be another issue if that's not the case. Okay, we're good.
On a cliff overlooking the dark water stands the tower fortress.
Okay, there. Yeah. Now you can see
the Circle of Magi. This tower
subtitles.
is the only place in Ferelden where mages
Supertitles,
may
'cause
study
they're
their
over
art
top?
among others of their kind. Within the high stone walls, the Circle practices its magic and trains apprentices in the proper use of their powers. But the Circle Tower is as much a prison as a refuge. The ever-vigilant Templars of the Chantry watch over all mages.
Fuck the
Constantly
Templars.
alert,
All my homies
any
hate the
sign of
Templars, except for Colin. He's cute.
This gilded cage is the only world you know. Found to be sensitive to magic at a young age, you were torn from your family and grafted here as an apprentice.
Crazy. I must have been an elf that was a slave.
Now, that apprenticeship is nearly over. All that remains is the final test, the harrowing.
The harrowing.
Magic exists to serve man, and
Never
never
to
to
rule
rule over
over
him.
him.
Thus spoke the prophet Andraste as she cast down the Tevinter Imperium, ruled by mages who had brought the world to the edge of ruin. Your magic is a gift, but it's also a curse. For demons of the Dream Realm, the Fade, are drawn to you, and seek to use you as a gateway into this world.
Yes, sir.
This is why the harrowing exists. The ritual.
What sort of
sends you into
personality
the
should we
Fade,
have?
And there you will face a demon.
I think,
armed with only your will.
It will turn you into an abomination, and the Templars will be forced to slay you. This is Lyrium, the very essence of magic, and your gateway into the Fade.
And it's
Harrowing
addictive.
is a secret out of necessity, child. Every mage must go through this trial by fire. As we succeeded, so shall you. Keep your
I'm not
wits
complaining,
about
but for
you.
some reason I thought I had
Remember,
picked
the Fade
a
is a realm of dreams.
symmetric tattoo.
The spirits may rule it, but your own will is real.
The apprentice must go through this test alone, First Enchanter. You are ready.
Also, I don't know that I realized that they used the horror harp in this. I missed that sound whenever I was testing it. Lyrium. Oh wow, the load screens are fast too. Okay. What was the other thing I was about to do? I was going to fix one more thing real quick. New quest, harrowing, yeah. Get our rock armor on. Oh, I was going to see if I can flip my... It's gonna be weird, but it's fine. Video capture properties. Configure. No. Oh, that's the wrong one. Maybe not. I was gonna mirror it, but I guess not. No mirroring. Okay, that's fine. It would have thrown me off eventually anyways. These healing items that I absolutely will not use, even on the highest difficulty, but we're still going to take them anyways, just in case I'm wrong and something goes horrible. Yeah, I know. I know there's a spider over there. I'm not even close enough to see it yet. Or not a spider, but a...
Of course.
Edge.
Ah, wonderful!
On the higher difficulty, it takes... On the highest difficulty, it takes the Arcane Blast and then one basic punch, so... Not much of a difference there. Those are not supposed to be challenging or scary, they're just supposed to teach you the basics of how to do combat. And there's two codex entries that you can miss.
Fresh and unprepared as ever. It
Hello,
isn't right
mouse.
that they do this, the Templars. Not to you, me, anyone. When you say that now,
We're cocky.
so have many others before you. Look at me. Look at what can happen. It's always the same. But it's not your fault. You're in the same boat.
I won't say anything about this character other than the first time I played this, I called the twist about
You can
this
call
character
me, well,
Mouse.
Mouse. It's fuzzy, that time before. They wake you up in the middle of the night and drag you to the harrowing chamber. And then, the Templars kill you if you take too long, you see. They figure you failed, and they don't want something getting out. That's what they did to me,
Sure.
I think.
Uh-huh.
I have no body to reclaim. And you don't have much time before you end up the same.
Correct.
Don't waste time with that talk. You don't want to end up like this. There's something here, contained, just for an apprentice like you. You have to face the creature, a demon, and resist it.
If you
If you
can.
can. That's your way out. Or your opponents, if the Templars wouldn't kill you. A test for you. A tease for the creatures of the Fade. You would be a fool to just attack everything
Cocky
you
and
see.
arrogant,
What
baby.
You face is powerful, cunning. There are others here. Other spirits. They will
Alright.
tell you more.
One thing,
Maybe help.
one question for this
If you can
character,
believe
because I'm
anything
going
you
to leave
see,
part of it up to my
I'll
audience.
follow, if that's all
Do
right.
we make
My
this
chance was long
character
ago,
be
but you may have a way out.
the oppressed black man who hates humans,
Dangerous
who hates
spirit is
the,
not
the
far.
whites, so
Don't
to
go
speak?
near it unless you're ready to fight.
Yeah. You tell me that, but I can go over here and nothing will happen.
That is where the test will take place. The creature can be anywhere, but it manifests there.
Oh, there's three. Maybe there's three. Like, do we say "fuck you, humans" for being human? Because you're oppressing the elves, or do we say no, we're better than that, and we're gonna make a better world? Because I like both options.
Of course.
Alright, we can go fight Valor here. No, I want to make this easy. I know we can fight him, but I want to make it easy. I beated up the ghost wolves. I think there's going to be another one here.
Be cautious. There is another spirit here.
Yeah, he's
Not
friendly.
the one hunting you, but still.
Friendly-ish.
So, you are the mortal being hunted. And the small one, is he to be a snack for me?
I don't like this. He's not going to help us. We should go.
Shut the fuck up, mouse.
No matter. The demon will get you eventually. And perhaps there will even be scraps left.
It's a demon. Maybe even more powerful than the one chasing after you.
Be gone.
Decidedly, yes, he
Surely
is
you have
much
better
stronger.
things to do than bother sloth mortal. I tire of
Well,
you already.
that's then the one that well, whatever.
I am a spirit of sloth. Yes, a creature of the Fade. Unlike yourself, mortals are ever the visitors here. Still, you serve your function. Only the mortals like yourself are truly annoying. Many mortals dream. They come here often, but you are not one of those. You are aware, a mortal with power and will, the sort of creature that some spirits hunger for.
Unless you're a
I might be
dwarf.
inclined
Dwarves
for
can't
such a
come here.
meal myself. It would be interesting to see
I
the mortal world.
don't know if
through
I've
your
actually
eyes,
beaten the game as a dwarf.
inside your form. But I am disinclined to begin such a struggle.
Lucky me.
Indeed. Now, what do you want with me? Even if I were willing to help, mortal, what would you have me do? Fight the demon
for you?
He and I have no quarrel, and I am quite comfortable where I am. Thank you.
This thing is so gross looking
It might be
nowadays.
possible that he could teach you
Like,
to be like him.
because
Like
it's
me.
for whatever reason feels lower
Teach
quality
the mortal
texture
to
than
take
like the
this
character.
form? Why? Most mortals are too attached to their forms to learn the change. You, on the other hand,
There was that
little one,
horror
might
harp
be a
again.
better student. You let go of the human form years ago.
I don't think I'd make a very good bear. How would I hide?
Oh, okay, those are in the way there. That's a problem. Hold on. I've just been going through it and haven't been paying attention. Let's move that. You know what? Let's just hide it. Screw it. Put it back down here. We'll just hide it. Boop. There we go. Now we don't have to worry about it. Okay. I thought you were here to help, but you're just a coward.
Coward could not have endured as I have. The time I have spent waiting for some possibility of release. But you are right. Hiding doesn't
I'm gonna
help.
provoke all the
I'm
demons
sorry,
besides
it's
Sloth.
the Fade. It changes you. I'll try. I'll try to be a bear. If you'll teach me.
That's nice. But teaching is so exhausting. Away with you now.
I told you he wasn't going to help us.
You wish to learn my form?
I like how
little
he's just
one?
swayed like, alright, fine.
Then I have a challenge for your friend. Answer 3 riddles correctly, and I will teach you.
Now I gotta find out if these riddles
And
change.
I will devour you both. The decision is yours.
Sheesh.
Truly? Oh. Well, this gets more and more promising. My first riddle is this. I have seas with no water,
It's a map.
coasts with no sand, towns without people, mountains without land.
What am I?
The map.
Correct. Let's move on.
He sounds like
The
Ian
second
McKellen.
Riddle. I'm rarely touched, but often held. If you have wit, you'll use me well.
Your tongue.
What am I?
My tongue.
Yes, your witty tongue. Fair enough. One more try, shall we? Often will I spin the tale, never will I charge a fee. I'll amuse you.
Oh, it's a
an
dream.
entire eve. But alas, you won't remember me. What am I? You are correct. Rather apropos here in the Fade, no? But you've won my challenge and proven yourself an amusing distraction. So, I shall teach you my form. Now, listen carefully.
Like this?
Yeah,
Am
close
I
enough.
a bear? It feels heavy.
Close enough. Go then, and defeat your demon, or whatever you intend to do. I grow weary of your mortal prattling.
Oh, and then it's freezing again. Oh, there we go. Nope. Uh-oh. Hopefully it's not... We may have to stop and restart it here shortly. It might be leaking memory faster than I had anticipated, which is easy enough to deal with. Nope, okay. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead. We're going to do a save. New save, save, sure. Alright. Go back to this real quick. Close it. Give it a second to finish closing. Launch it. Play. Play. Yeah, luckily it launches really fast, so it's not a big deal. Yes, sir. Dragon Age Origins. We know. Here's one. Yep. Alright, that was nice and quick. So yeah, we'll be able to do that, no problems. Now we go chat with Valor. We beat up Valor, which is super easy now that we have a wolf on our team, or a bear on our team. Wow, that bear got beat up. Oh, I guess I have armor and he doesn't. Also, I'm not like commanding him to fight or anything.
Way. It never seemed equal to its name.
Another mortal thrown into the flames and left to burn, I see.
I like the floating swords that he's created.
Devised a cowardly test. Better you were pitted against each other to prove your mettle with skill, and to be sent unarmed against a demon.
I agree, but I don't have a choice.
Indeed. The choice and the fault lies with the mages who sent you here. That you remain means you have not yet defeated your hunter. I wish you a glorious battle to come. I am Valor, a warrior spirit. I hone my
Dressed like a
weapons in
Templar.
search of the perfect expression of combat. They are brought into being by my will. I understand that in your world, mages are the only ones who can will things into being.
I don't know if that's
Those
completely
mortals
true,
who
but more or
cannot
less.
must lead such hollow, empty lives. Without a doubt. In this realm, everything that exists is the expression of a thought. Do you think these blades be steel? The staves be wood? Do you believe they draw blood? A weapon is a single need for battle, and my will makes that need reality. Do you truly desire one of my weapons? I will give one to you, if you agree to duel me first. Valor shall test your mettle as it should be tested.
I already. What are the rules?
If I believe you capable of slaying the demon, I will stop the duel and give you the staff. If I find you unworthy,
Well, I'm mobile. You can't not like read those answers very well, can
rules
you?
are simple enough to remember, mortal.
Sure. I agree.
As you wish, mortal. Do you understand the rules I explained to you?
Yeah, they're pretty easy.
Our duel begins now. Fight with valor.
Haha, fight with valor. Get it? Because he's valor. Oop.
Enough. Your strength is sufficient.
Well, that was
to
a
the
quick
task.
and easy fight.
The staff is yours.
The staff is yours.
I suspect not.
Well then, thank you.
May you find glory in all your achievements, mortal.
And then we go to our inventory and we equip the staff. And I really wish we got to keep the staff because it's such a neat looking one. And I know there are exploits that let you do that, but I mean, it only gives us spell power 1, so I guess it's not that big of a deal, but
And there is a spirit of rage.
hello, Rage Spirit.
And so it comes to
And
me
so
at last.
it comes to me at last.
Soon I shall see the land of the living with your eyes, creature. You shall be mine, body and soul. Oh, I shall. So this creature is your offering, Mouse. Another plaything.
We're gonna play
as per
cocky,
our
baby.
arrangement.
I'm not offering you anything. I don't have to help you anymore.
Oh. And after all those wonderful meals we have shared, now suddenly the mouse has changed the rules.
I'm not a mouse now, and soon I won't have to hide. I don't need to bargain with you.
We shall see.
Shall see. Oh, let's weaken you first. So it's reducing its movement speed unless it passes a physical resistance check.
No!
Alright, so we gotta kill these things too.
Let's get some blood.
Forgot about those. Oh, he's already dead.
You did it. You actually did it. When you came, I hoped that maybe you might be able to, but I never really thought any of you were worthy. That is because you are a true mage, one of the few. The others, they never had a chance. The Templars set them up to fail, like they tried with you. I regret my part in it. But you have shown me that there is hope. You can be so much more than you know. You defeated a demon. You completed your test. With time, you will be a master enchanter with no equal. And maybe there's hope in that for someone as small and as forgotten as me. If you want to help, there may be a way for me to leave here, to get a foothold outside. You just need to want to let me in. What? What do you... Of course it was! What else is here that could harm an apprentice of your potential?
I wonder. You are a smart
You are
one.
a smart one.
Simple killing is a warrior's job. The real dangers of the Fade are preconceptions, careless trust, pride.
What up, Pride D? I like how I just casually, I'm just like, what's up? No fear, just,
Keep
I see you.
wits about you, Mage. True tests never end.
I don't remember. Do you get to see that particular... I know you get to see that sloth demon again. Do you get to see that pride demon again?
Are you alright?
I guess we'll find out
Say
later.
something, please.
Jowan, a demon, die, demon!
It's me, Jowan. Calm down. Just try to relax.
What up,
I'm
Jowan?
glad you're alright. They carried you in this morning. I didn't even realize you'd been gone all night.
You filthy
I've
human.
heard about apprentices
I mean,
who
what?
never come back from harrowings. Is it really that dangerous? What was it like?
It was... harrowing.
Is that why they don't tell us what it's about? I know I'm not supposed to know, but we're friends. Just a little hint and I'll stop asking, I promise.
Patience, you'll go through it
And
soon
now you
enough.
get to move to the nice mage's quarters upstairs. I'm stuck here and I don't know when they'll call me for my harrowing.
They'll
I've
summon
been
you
here
when you're
longer
ready.
than you have. Sometimes I think they just don't want to test me.
Maybe you're just... Doesn't everyone go through? What are you talking about? Or you're just paranoid. You're just paranoid.
No, I'm afraid of what will happen to me. You do the harrowing, the rite of tranquility, or you die. That's what happens.
They're not gonna kill you, Jowan.
They might not. But the rite of tranquility is just as bad, maybe worse. You've seen the Tranquil around the tower. Like Owain, who runs the stockroom. He's so cold. No, not even cold.
He's not cold.
Nothing in him. It's like he's dead but still walking. His voice, his eyes are lifeless.
I think you're reading into this too much.
I shouldn't waste your time with this. I was supposed to tell you to see Irving as soon as you woke up.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go see Irving right away. We're gonna go, like, seal everyone's crap first. What for?
He didn't tell me. About the harrowing, I'd guess, but you'd never know with Irving. You'd better not keep him waiting. We can speak later.
Sure.
Did you hear anything?
And we will.
Is he alright? Is he awake?
Why do you care? Are you best friends now?
I'm just curious. That Templar, Cullen, said it was the quickest, cleanest
That's
harrowing
right.
he'd ever seen.
Quickest
He must be so talented.
harrowing.
Someone sounds...
It definitely wasn't just the fact
I
that
just
that's like
know
the
I'll be
only
jealous when
harrowing
my time
Cullen's
comes.
seen,
Like
but
Wendell was. He'd throw up every day for the next week just thinking about it.
there it is. Go steal from this chest. We'll get this acolyte staff. Might as well equip this acolyte staff. Which one? This one gives us +2 spell power. That's the better of the options for now. The other ones will give us +1 magic, which is better in the long term, but we don't need it for anything in here. And we'll get a better staff whenever we get through the end of the quest line. So take that for making scrolls later.
This tower is too cold.
I'm terrible at spells. You're lucky you're so talented.
Yeah, I am. I know. I'm the best, apparently. Okay, that was just there. Get stuff out of the vase. Charm of Still Waters. Yes, I will.
Someone's always watching.
Okay, nothing else in here. I'm just trying to get as much items as I can early, because later we're not going to have a lot of access to money per se.
Did you hear?
That's the same room.
Hear what?
And there's a cabinet. We won't bother with that basement. We'll be going there later anyways.
Must control the fire.
We'll watch this guy learn how to use fire magic. It's funny.
We don't want it sputtering and leaping about. That's what causes most of the injuries.
Injuries? But...
Steady. It reacts to your emotions.
Yep, make him panic. That'll go well.
No. Breathe. You know, in my experience, flint and tinder works just as well. Maybe we should start with that.
Burn. Crazy mage can't use magic to do everyday things.
Magic must serve man and not rule over him.
Oh, is it on the other side?
And what do you think that means? Can anyone tell me? Only boys can do magic.
No.
It means that magic should be used to help people, but we can't use our magic to...
There we go.
To force people to do what we want.
Yeah,
That's
don't use
right.
blood
We
magic.
should not abuse the gift the Maker has given us.
Or threaten people. Oh, I gained a level. Alright, let's get our cunning up to 18, and then magic up to 18. After that, we'll get our willpower up to 18, and we'll start in on constitution. Because I think 18's enough. And let's get, that requires level 3. Let's get fire.
Concentrate, hold the shield. If I had put all my power behind that spell, you would have been obliterated.
Could you imagine just launching fireballs and lighting fires in a library and expecting nothing bad to happen?
With your will wavering so, it would consume you. Is that what you want? No? Then stand firm and know you can resist whatever I throw at you. Again.
Boom. Ice magic. Ice magic makes more sense to use. Codex. Run through. I'm not even gonna bother talking to all these people. They all say like, you're so lucky you're good at magic and things like that, or you had the fastest heroine, or good job on your heroine, things like that. No one says anything important. Hi, Owain.
Welcome to the Circle stockroom.
We'll talk to him.
Items. My name is Owain. How may I assist you? I voluntarily submitted
people
to
can
the
learn
rite
what
of tranquility.
this is.
I was unwilling to undergo the harrowing. I find this state agreeable. I see the world with clarity. I remember the days when my mind was filled with inconvenient and seething emotions. Now things are simple.
He's just a Hanar.
I was ordered to never speak of it. I cannot go against the Circle's wishes. It is difficult to describe. I would perhaps compare it to being plunged into a pool of ice-cold water.
No, he
Very
is definitely
well.
a person. I'm not
Goodbye.
going to be rude. Tranquil are people. They just lobotomized him, that's it. He's still a person.
That's not likely. The Chantry would do something before it came to that.
Will they? They haven't done anything, and I've heard that the Equitarians are starting to soften a little on the Libertarian position.
Sympathy for the...
I think someone's here to speak to you, Senior Torren. Hello? Were you looking for something?
What were you talking about?
Oh, the fraternities. Groups of mages with a common agenda. I think we should all be isolationists. Stay in some remote mountain town far away from the mundanes who hate us.
If we run away, they'll never learn to not fear us.
They'll never learn that. They don't want to. I'd go hide alone in the wilds if I could. But you know they just brand me an apostate and hunt me down. There is no leaving the Circle. It's till death do us part.
How romantic.
Romantic, isn't it?
If you leave the circle, you become an apostate, and the punishment for leaving is death. Pretty grim, huh?
My phone's exploding. What the heck's going on? Okay. What do you mean it's not supposed to come in for another 2 days? I don't care that it's not here yet. What the hell? Okay. Pretty grim, huh?
I've heard of hedge witches who've managed to survive on their own, eluding the circle for a lifetime. But if the Templars discover them, well, you know what happens. Then there are stories about the Dalish elf
Why are we looking at
having
him?
great magic. But who knows what's truth and what's fiction when it comes to the Dalish? I'm Njal, a mage just
Njal.
like you. I've seen
Njal.
you around, haven't I? I must have. If you leave the circle, you become an apostate.
Oh, I was expecting
And
it
the
to
punishment
have
for leaving
new
is
stuff.
death. Pretty grim, huh?
It just circled back on itself.
The grass is always greener on the other side, isn't it? It's better to never be
Why?
brought to
Why
the
does it
circle
keep going
than
over
to
to
try
him?
To escape it. I wouldn't risk it, though. I've heard of hedge witches who've managed to survive on their own, eluding the circle for a lifetime. But if the Templars discover them, well, you know what happens. Then there are stories about the Dalish elf clans having great magic. But who knows what's truth and what's fiction when it comes to the Dalish?
I should get going.
All right. Have a good day.
Hello. Congratulations on your harrowing last night. Good work. Ah, the fraternities of the enchanters.
This guy
You
actually
probably
explains
haven't
it
heard
to
of
us.
them. It's best not to get tangled up in circle politics. More trouble than it's worth, really.
I think that's politics in general, right? More trouble than it's worth.
They're found in all circles throughout Thedas. Groups of enchanters who hold similar viewpoints, who band together to make their voices heard. The most influential fraternity are the Equitarians. They are moderates and believe in a code of conduct that all mages should adhere to. Then there are the Chantry apologists, the Loyalists. The Chantry says something and they follow it to the letter. The Lucrosians just want to make money. And the Isolationists would like us all to be hermits and live on an island. Then, of course, there are the Libertarians. They want more power for the circle, more autonomy. Huh. Well, if I had to, I'd say I was an Equitarian, but I ducked out of the fray a long time ago. Most of the senior enchanters are Equitarians. Irving, Wynne, Sweeney. Ulrid's a Libertarian, and a loud one at that. Mages have enough opposition from the outside without tearing our circles apart with infighting. But what can you do?
Right, what can you do?
An idealist, I see. Well, if you're going to change the world, you should get started immediately. Lots of world to cover.
Oh.
Do you need something? If not, step back. You're in my light. Are you surprised? We are probably more attuned to magic than humans are. Or at least our ancestors must have been.
Yep.
With most of our history lost, I suppose I'll never really know. Maybe the Dalish elves would, but I've never met one. They live in the wilderness, traveling where they will. I've heard they keep the old beliefs alive.
Yep.
As do I. Perhaps one day I will have the chance to learn it. Are you from an alienage? I'm from a farm outside Highever. My mother worked as the cook's assistant there.
Yep, I'm from an alienage.
I'm glad I didn't grow up in one of those. Life
I was a
hard on the
slave.
farm, but at least we were treated fairly well. I suppose it doesn't matter where we're from, does it? We're in the circle now. I am satisfied knowing the humans who look down upon me will fear me instead. But I should get back to my books. Good day.
Alright, I guess I've made the decision with that conversation. Humans bad, elves good. That's where all the blood magic was. Let's go talk to this senior who's starting to go blind in his old age.
Oh, hello. I don't believe we've met. Are you new to the circle? I'm sorry. There are so many
I'm
of
new
you
to
and
the
I get
circle, but
confused.
I'm
Not
new
to mention
to
these
Harrow,
old
but
eyes
I've
are starting to go.
been in the circle my whole life. Starting, I'd say maybe someone can help you fix them.
You're too kind. I'm old and about to fall apart. Nothing in the world can fix that.
You should
But
rest
I
more.
enjoy the library. These books, they're old friends of mine. And it's quiet. When you're my age, you'll appreciate the quiet. Anyway, did you need something?
I just wanted to talk.
I'm not good at talking. Too much chatter makes my head throb.
Fair enough.
Don't you have lessons to get to?
Rude.
Shoo!
Rude. Rude, grumpy old man. This is our room, right?
Oh, excuse me. I didn't hear you come in. I'm sorry. I'm terribly busy right now. I have to prepare
Oh,
the
no,
room
this is
before
the
the
wrong
Grey
one. This is the
Warden
Grey
is done
Warden's
at his
room.
meeting with
Okay.
Irving.
There's a Grey Warden
Yes,
here?
Duncan, his name is. He must be here to talk to Irving about something important. You know, I almost became a Grey Warden once.
Really?
There were several of us chosen, though the Grey Wardens only wanted one recruit. They only ever have one mage, you see. I think they thought I was the best candidate, but I was young and foolish, and I said I wasn't interested. They picked someone else instead, and that was that. I've regretted it ever since. Oh well, I should get back to my work.
Can we get another staff here, I think? No, buckle. And we do want this. Okay. This is my room. Yeah, this one's right here.
Ah, there you are. You are to be moved out of the apprentices' dormitory, and these are to be your new quarters. The Tranquil will move your belongings this afternoon.
Make yourself comfortable.
Go on, make yourself comfortable.
Steal from this other person's on wall. What do you have? Another buckle, we'll take it. No, need to talk to these mages. They'll just congratulate me on my harrowing. Colin! Hi, Colin.
Greetings. I'm glad you're
This is
harrowing
the same
went well.
Colin from future games as well.
I am Cullen. I was to strike the killing blow if you had become an abomination. I am glad you didn't.
Everyone has a job to do.
I try to serve the Maker first and foremost. As long as I am guided by his commandments, I cannot go wrong. Honestly, I've never seen an abomination, or been called on to slay one.
So you could have made a mistake. You don't know what an abomination looks like. I'm sure someone would have told you when to strike. See,
As I said, I've never seen one, but when someone becomes an abomination, something must
happen.
But what if it's not obvious? Could abominations be walking among us right now?
Don't worry, Colin. I'm sure there's no abominations.
This is still new to me. Maybe one day I'll be as dedicated and driven as Knight Commander Gregor.
He is a very dedicated man.
You must be busy. Perhaps we can talk another time.
We don't like Gregor. Nobody likes Gregor. In the Mage's circle. He's probably not actually that bad of a guy. He's just really been indoctrinated into mages are bad, but you know. I don't think that's a good enough reason for us to just let him off the hook. I need to put this on my hotbar. Please? Oh, right. Yeah, we'll be back here later. Get all these crafting materials. Read this book. Talk to this lady.
Oh, it's you. I hear Irving's looking for you.
Yep, and then later when we talk to her, also this guy will tell us she's in a bad mood.
Ah, this is infuriating.
Nope, not this one.
Another
The other
batch
mage in here.
destroyed. Say, have you seen Owain? Is he in the stockroom?
Yeah, I just spoke with him.
Oh, excellent. He wasn't there last I looked. I hope he still has some cinnabar lying around. When I asked last week, he said he was running out.
Is this a mage?
I'd avoid
Yeah,
Leora
this one.
if I were you. She's been rather testy lately.
She's been rather testy lately. Why?
Who knows? I'm not going to ask her why she's irritable. Women hate those kind of questions.
Rude.
You're not going to keep the first enchanter waiting, are you?
I might. I mean, he's only so important. He may be the most important person here, but he's still only so important. Is that Kaylee and... Let's get the Andraste. Go hang out with the lady who's praying, because
Blessed art
I
thou
think
who
it
exists
eventually
in the
comes up
sight of
if you
Maker.
hang out with her.
Blessed are the penitents who seek his return.
A mage who
Blessed is the
actually
prophetess
goes out of her way to
by
pray.
flame. May the chant reach the Maker's ears and tell him of our contrition, so let it be. Oh, I didn't see you there. I recite the Maker's blessings every day. It brings me peace in troubled times.
Just speaking, are you in trouble?
No, not really. It's just... I don't want to bore you with this.
It's alright, I want to know. I'm sure it's not boring.
It gives me hope that one day the Maker will hear us. That maybe I'll be forgiven and my curse will be lifted.
Curse?
Magic? What else?
Magic isn't a curse. You don't like having the power? You're being foolish. Magic is a gift. Magic has made me suffer too. You don't like having this power?
Magic causes such misery. It's dangerous and vile and wicked. The Chantry must protect the world from us. Being born with something so terrible
So
must be a
terrible.
punishment. I wish I could be rid of it.
Yellow. Who's getting a hold of me? Oh. More leaf shaped, like ears, as if to depict the animal's ears that is wearing it. You could use your abilities to help people.
That doesn't take magic. If I could, I would dedicate my life to the Chantry, but they would never take me in. Perhaps this is just something I will have to suffer through. I should go. Only allows a few minutes each day for religious contemplation.
Poor lady. Oop. Oop. Lily!
I heard about your harrowing. Congratulations. Andraste must have smiled upon you.
Thanks, lady.
I heard about your harrowing.
She just says sit and got it.
Congratulations. Andraste must have smiled upon you.
We will be interacting with her more in the near future. You can't steal anything from there, right? Yeah. That's our last... Yep, okay, we're there.
Many have already gone to Ostagar. Wynne, Aldred, and most of the senior mages. We've committed enough of our own to this war effort.
Your own? Since when have you felt such kinship with the mages, Gregor? Or are you afraid to let the mages out from under Chantry supervision, where they can actually use their Maker-given powers?
How dare you suggest?
Gentlemen, please. Irving, someone is here to see you.
First Enchanter?
Ah, if it isn't our new brother in the circle. Come, child.
This is...
Yes, this is he.
This is he.
Irving, you're obviously busy. We will discuss this later.
Of course. Well, then, where was I? Oh, yes, this is Duncan of the Grey Wardens.
Pleased to meet you.
You've heard about the war brewing to the south, I expect. Duncan is recruiting mages to join the King's army at Ostagar.
It's pretty obvious why we brought us in here.
The Darkspawn threat grows in the south. We need all the help we can get.
What do you mean?
The power you mages wield is an asset to any army. Your spells are very effective against large groups of mindless Darkspawn. I fear if we don't drive them back, we may see another blight.
Duncan, you worry the poor lad with talk of blights and Darkspawn. This is a happy day for him.
We live in troubled times, my friend.
We should seize moments of levity, especially in troubled times.
This is accurate and true.
The harrowing is behind you. Your phylactery was sent to Denerim. You are officially a mage within the circle of Magi.
Yep, my phylactery. No, we know that. My leash, you mean?
Now, child, it's not that bad.
Apostate?
What is this phylactery?
Perhaps.
Blood is taken from all apprentices when they first come to the town.
I may wish to be an apostate. I know I said it earlier,
vials.
you weren't here for it, but
So
I swore for whatever reason that you could be a Dalish mage, and that's not an option. So I don't know why I thought that was a thing.
Is looked upon with suspicion and fear. We must prove we are strong enough to handle our power responsibly. You have done this. I present you with your robes, your staff, and a ring bearing the Circle's insignia.
Thanks, bro.
Wear them proudly, for you have earned them.
Thanks, bro.
It goes without saying that you shall not discuss the harrowing with those who have not undergone the rite. Now then, take your time to rest, or study in the library.
That would make
The
sense
day
to
is
where that
yours.
popped into my brain then. I prefer to talk now.
Impetuousness is ever the province of youth, I see.
I will return to my quarters.
Would you be so kind as to escort Duncan back to his room, child?
Oh, I suppose. It would be my pleasure. I've decided I'm going to be a,
The guest quarters are on the east
semi-racist elf, or
close to the
anti-racist, or
library.
whatever.
Now, if you'll both excuse
But,
me,
you know, Grey Wardens
I have
are
matters
chill,
to
and
discuss
mages
with
are
Grey
chill,
Lord.
but, like, whenever we get to the prince, I'm gonna be like, you stupid human. Alright, let me go pile of books. Look at the blood magic books. Talk to Duncan.
Thank you for walking with me. I'm glad for the company. Yes? What about?
I want to talk to you a little bit more. What do Grey Wardens
Our
do?
duty is to battle Darkspawn wherever they appear. We are elves, humans, and dwarves united by this common purpose.
Elves?
Some of our most honored wardens have been elves.
And this is the moment
The
where
hero, Garahel,
that lets me
the last
decide that
warden
this
to
guy
slay
doesn't
an
have to be
archdemon, was
an
one
enemy
such.
for being human.
The Darkspawn threaten everyone. They do not distinguish between the races, and neither should we. Has being an elf in the circle been difficult?
Yes, all the time.
It is hard to change perceptions. I've tried to reason. One has always seen elves as less than human. It's hard to imagine them as something else.
Yes. Okay. It hurts. I'm a mage now. People should fear me. It's not fair. I don't care what others think.
A good attitude, though be careful not to take it too far.
Have there been many Darkspawn
A
attacks?
horde has formed within the Korkari Wilds in the south. If they are not stopped, they will strike north into the valley.
So you weren't here
We
for
Grey
the
Wardens believe that an
beginning of
archdemon
all of this,
is leading the horde.
but I had to go and test this ahead of time because I found out that this game struggled to work with more than one core apparently. So if you had like, I just upgraded to what is it, 32 core processor, which means the game wasn't originally able to run, but they updated it for Windows 10 a couple months ago. So archdemon.
Darkspawn do attack the surface in ragtag bands, but archdemons are capable of rallying the Darkspawn, turning them into an unstoppable force. A horde of Darkspawn, a veritable army. It is dire news indeed. I fear this is what we will have to face.
But it's working fine. There is a known memory leak also on the PC version, so every now and then I'm having to close the game and restart it. But it doesn't take very long to boot, luckily, because it's such a simple game. I thought the Darkspawn
We
were
can't
destroyed
seem
in
to
the last
eradicate
play.
them completely. Somehow they always come back.
And why are Irving and Gregor
It is
arguing?
not my place to comment.
Me too. Please, I'd like to know.
Gregor serves the Chantry, and the relationship between the Chantry and mages has always been strained. You've realized by now that the Chantry
All you have
mage
to do is say
tolerates
please,
magic?
and people will tell you whatever
They
you want to
watch
know,
only
right?
Because they feel they must.
I don't see why I can't get along.
The Chantry believes that a mage should fear his power. It was the pride of mages, they say, that brought the Darkspawn upon us in the first place. Any mages who join the King's army can unleash their full power on the Darkspawn. In fact, I'm counting on it. Gregor may be afraid of what will happen. What if the mages decide they no longer want to be governed by the Chantry?
What's your opinion on that?
I believe we must defeat the Darkspawn one way.
I love how his answer never has anything to
opinions end
do with anything political. He's just like, I don't care about what's going on here. We just have to go kill these Darkspawn. That's it.
Yes.
Nothing more, nothing less. We have one job. I am a Grey Warden. I have one thing I need to do, and I need people to do it. That's all I really care about. And it's a good single-mindedness to have in this scenario. Here you go. Thank you for escorting me, he says from a mile away because of the sounds being a little iffy in this old thing.
Is there something else I can do for you?
It's like outside the tower.
I imagine you don't leave very often, do you?
Apprentices are not allowed to leave.
I am not a good source of news, I fear. I am preoccupied with the Darkspawn incursion.
How many mages have joined
When
the
the
King's
king
army?
sent out the call, the Circle of Ferelden sent only 7 mages to Ostagar. I asked King Kaelin's permission to come and seek a greater commitment from the Circle.
7 is why doesn't the king come himself?
The king must remain with the army. He is quite busy, after all.
Do you think I could join the army?
I don't know. Do you?
Yes, I think I
then
could.
Then perhaps
help.
I shall speak to Irving about this later. Darkspawn are a greater threat than blood mages, even abominations. It takes decades for the world to recover from a blight. I wish the Chantry could see that. We must stop at nothing to defeat the Darkspawn. Listen to me. An old man's rantings can't be very interesting.
I learned much from what you said. Well, I learned much from what you said.
You are too kind.
Can you tell me more about
Certainly.
the Grey Wardens and
I am
Darkspawn?
intimately familiar with these subjects, after all.
What do Grey Wardens
Our
do?
duty is to battle Darkspawn wherever they appear. We are elves, humans,
I already
and
did
dwarves,
this.
united by this common purpose.
Already did this one. Have there been many?
A horde has formed within the
Yeah, same
Korkari
line.
wilds
Okay.
in the south.
Alright, well then
They
I'm
are
done
not
talking
stopped.
to Duncan.
They will strike north into the valley. We Grey Wardens believe that an archdemon is leading the horde.
I thought they'd
We
been
can't
driven
seem
away.
to eradicate them
Oh,
completely.
same line, okay.
Somehow they always come back.
What, an entire horde?
They usually move around in small groups, but there are always more of them, lurking underground, biding their time.
And the king is mustering an army.
Yes, perhaps it will be enough if we play our cards right.
Alright, I suppose that's all we
Yes,
can do is
we
hope.
can hope. And pray.
Alrighty. Joan!
I'm glad I caught up to you. Are you done talking with Irving?
Going through another personal crisis.
Very funny. I need to talk to you. Do you remember what we discussed this morning?
Yeah. Oh, alright, spit it out. Why are you whispering? This looks very suspicious.
We should go
I think that's how my character would have said that.
Talking here.
Very loud and obvious. You're starting to worry me, Joan.
Troubled. I'll explain. Come with me, please.
Imagine being accused of what he's about to be accused of.
We
And
should be safe.
unfounded at that, right? You realize there's a priest standing right here.
Not a priest. I am merely an initiate.
I've seen you before.
I
We
often
talked
attend to
earlier.
my duties in this chapel. Perhaps that is why I seem familiar.
A few months ago, I told you that I met a girl.
This is Lily.
This is Lily.
My condolences, Lily.
Very funny.
I'm happy for the
There
both.
is something else. Remember I said that I didn't think they wanted to give me my harrowing? I know why. They're going to make me tranquil. They'll take everything that I am from me. My dreams, hopes, fears, my love for Lily. All gone.
Well, that sounds terrible.
They'll extinguish my
Deadpan,
humanity.
that sounds terrible.
I'll just be a husk, breathing and existing, but not truly living.
Mm-hmm. And how did you find out about this?
I saw the document on Gregor's table. It authorized the right on Jowan, and Irving had signed it.
And why would they do this to
There's
you?
a rumor about me. People think I'm a blood mage. They think that making me a circle mage will endanger everyone.
And are they right about that?
Of course not. But it's not safe here for me anymore. I need to escape. I need to destroy my phylactery. Without it, they can't track me down. We need your help. Lily and I can't do this on our own.
Give us your word that you will help, and we will tell you what we intend.
But can't you just explain everything
if we
to
tell
someone?
anyone, Lily will be punished. If you care about what happens to me, help us.
All right, I'll give you my word.
We will never forget this.
So what do
I
you
can get us
intend?
into the repository, but there is a problem. There are 2 locks on the phylactery chamber door. The first enchanter and knight commander each hold one.
You know, I've never actually
But it is
said
just a
I wasn't
door.
interested, so I
There
don't
is
know what
power
I
enough in this place to
I
destroy
don't know what
all of
happens if you
Warden.
do that.
What's a door to mages?
Are you suggesting we break through? No. What if it's a magical
we have no
door?
choice. We cannot get our hands on both keys. I once saw a rod of fire melt through a lock. You could get one from the stockroom, but Owain doesn't release such things to apprentices.
Alright, let's not waste more time.
We should stay here.
As I'm
One
about to
mage
go
in the
waste more
stockroom will
time.
attract less
As I go
attention
hang out and
than a
kill some
mage or
spiders
apprentice and an
before I
initiate.
even go talk to Owain. Alright, good idea.
Good luck. Our prayers go with you.
I'm also going to be rude whenever things happen here in a little while, and I'm going to strip the temporary party members of all of their gear. Also, what happens? I'm going to go do this first, but I've never done this other thing, and I'm actually curious what happens if I do.
Yes?
Who are you?
Senior Enchanter, Leora, in charge of the Circle's laboratory. Is there something you want?
What's that door?
That leads to the Circle's cavern storerooms. There are caves running through the rock that the Circle is built upon. But of course, you know this.
Can I look inside?
No, I can't let anyone in there just now.
Why?
There are just things in there that I would prefer to keep safe.
Are you stealing?
No, of course not. I just have... I am in the midst of stock taking, checking inventory, and I can't let anyone in there in case they mess things up. Yes.
Then why are you out here and not
Because
in there?
I'm taking a break. I hate the musty smell of caves, and I
like how you just
I'll tell you the truth. Just keep it to yourself.
walk her in circles
There
until
is
she's
an
like, fine.
infestation of spiders in the caves.
Oh, I didn't equip my new mage
I don't know how
robes
they
and
got
stuff.
in there,
I
but
need to go
it's
do that.
probably my fault.
It
I was
is. It's
promoted
your
to
fault.
Senior Enchanter less than a fortnight ago, and I don't want anyone to find out. They'll think I'm incompetent.
You probably are. Well, are you?
Well, I hope not. I mean, no. I'm a good mage. I've just been so busy with my new duties, I haven't had time to clear out the infestation.
I suppose I could be up for some spider killing.
If you cleared them out for me, I would owe you a favor. A big one.
Yep, you'll be useful here soon. Alright, I'll do it.
Wonderful. Here is the key. Oh, and be careful in there. I'd really like to keep the damage done to the Circle's property to a minimum.
Don't worry, I'm just gonna steal a bunch of stuff while I'm there. Oop. Alright, arachnophobia warning, if you don't like spiders, too bad, we're about to go kill spiders. Take all. Take all. Alright, let's equip some stuff. This is much better. We don't need that one. We'll equip that. This magic is overall better in the long run. Technically, for the short, that one would have probably been better, but alright, there should be a spider right up here. Is he to the left? Yeah, he's to the left. I like that you get to fight each one of these spiders individually. Oh, he has stuff in it.
As you desire.
Lyrium dust, hell yeah. Definitely nothing dangerous about carrying lyrium in your pocket. You're a little bit further up. Alright, one. Oh, actually, let's do weakness first.
And so I shall.
Yeah, he didn't leave any items, that's okay. There's another one that's gonna spawn here. Grab from the wooden crate. Take all. Is that our first lyrium potion? Hell yeah. Something that we won't use for quite a while, but whenever we do finally start using them, we're gonna use them like constantly. Is this the other staff? Which staff is this? This is the one I already have equipped. Yeah, it's the one I have equipped. Okay. Alright, another one's gonna drop down here. Oh no, he's already out. Keep circling our way around. ¿Por qué no los dos? Maybe it's a little bit of one, a little bit of two. Oh no! He hit me with the spider web! And then we get these boots, which are super useful. Equip. Yep, that's it. And then another spider's gonna drop down in here, I think. Nope, I'm wrong. Oh, this one's got stuff on it. Right. More lyrium potion. Chainmail? That man had chainmail on him.
Of course.
None of them have pounced on me. This is much better than my test run, where I got pounced on by like every single spider. A full-on lyrium potion. Well, we don't need that yet either. But again, it'll be useful when we do finally need them.
And so I shall.
Well done, I say, well done!
Alright.
Oh, there it is. There's the thing where you...
Alright.
Knocks you to the ground and molests you.
And so I shall.
And so I shall. Anything in this area? Nope. That's just how the spiders got in here. I think we have one more spider, or is that it? Journal. Infested storeroom. Alright, there's at least one more spider left then. Oh, why are you not already in? Okay, fine. Oh, that would have been bad. He almost had a chance to web me. Alright, that's it. That was the last one. Now we can leave and get her to hang out give her. Well, she'll give us the permission to get that fire rod here in a little bit. Is that a fire rod in your pants, or your pocket? Your pants. I just stuffed the rod right down my pants, you know, like you do.
You're back. Are the spiders gone?
I hear you, Maverick. Give me a moment.
Really? Oh, that's wonderful. You've saved my hide, I'm sure. And I owe you a favor,
Hold on.
so if you need anything, I'll be here.
Alright, goodbye.
Thanks again.
Alright, so what we're going to do then is we're going to save the game. Save. I'm going to switch over to Corgi Intermission. And we're going to run, apparently, a 1.5-minute ad. I was going to run a 3-minute ad, but whatever. We're going to put on Clearly Guilty, and I'm going to take the dog outside. I will be back shortly. Wait, why is the music not on here anymore? There we go. Alrighty, short intermission. Sharp undercuts, yes.
We all need a daddy. And sometimes they're a they. Yeah, we call them daddy. It's our favorite TV trope. We all need a daddy. Both parental and a hoe. They just need to come with the right recipe. A hardened exterior and a soft spot for me.
Bump, 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 bump. Perfect. Time that about right. Resume. DAO. There we go. Loaded in, no problems. Okay. Zoom out. Alright, I'm gonna do part of this quest line that I've never done, and I'm gonna tell Irving what's going on. And if that gets Jowen dead, that gets Jowen dead. I've just never done it, so I'm gonna do it.
I trust you saw Duncan back to his quarters?
I did.
I wanted you to meet Duncan. He's a most honorable man.
He sure is. We spoke a little, he was puffed up, I agree. It was my privilege, yes.
Grey Wardens
because he's nice to
are
elves.
fearless warriors.
He's
who
one of the
sacrifice
only
all
humans
for
that's
our
completely
sakes.
nice to elves
We
without
can
any
learn
question.
much from them. Now, did you
There are a lot of
listen?
other good ones that don't treat you lesser, but they still think of you as lesser in a way. Or Colin's pretty good too, though. Jowen says he's going to be made
And
tranquil.
how does he know this? I suppose the young initiate he dallies about with revealed it to him. You think I didn't know? I did not become first enchanter by keeping my eyes and ears shut.
Why are you doing this?
Gregor says he has proof and eyewitness testimony that Jowen has been practicing blood magic. I cannot say more. Were it left to me, things might be different. But the Chantry, I'm sorry, child. This rite of tranquility will happen. Let us not speak ill of my colleague.
Our
colleague. You know little of this, and I ask you to hold your tongue. Oh, interesting. What more do you know? Yes, she must be helping him. She would know more about the repository than he would. Do you know anything else? I suspected Lily would tell him of the impending rite if she found out. But I never expected they would have the gall to break into the repository. Reporting him to Gregor and the Templars will accomplish nothing beyond what's already planned. If the Circle must punish one of its own, I will see the Chantry done the same courtesy. Lily will not walk free while my apprentice suffers. She is also breaking every vow she ever took.
What are you getting
If
at?
we mention her involvement, the Chantry will say that she was framed. No, she must be caught in the act.
Okay, so you still get to do it. Cool. You're right, the Chantry would do the same to us.
If you want to survive, you must learn the rules and realize that sometimes sacrifices are necessary. Jowen will become tranquil, but Lily must also face the consequences of her actions.
Okay.
How did you learn of their plan? Do they trust you?
I literally said yes, they trust me, and that's why they asked me to help them and break into the repository.
Perfect. Will you return to them and carry out their scheme?
Sure.
With solid proof of their crime, we can act. No charge from me is beyond your duty to this circle, Mage. You must obey this order.
I will do as you ask.
Convince them you will risk all for their cause. I will be outside the repository with a contingent of Templars. Let them see the mischief into which their initiate led our student. Perform well, and your dedication will be rewarded.
Cool. Alright, Owain, I'm coming to get... Oh, yeah, I gotta get my permission slip.
Welcome to the Circle's stockroom of magical items. My name is Owain. How may I assist you?
I need a fire rod.
Rods of fire serve many purposes. Why do you wish to acquire this particular item?
Research.
Here is the form, Request for Rod of Fire. Have it signed and dated by a senior enchanter. I will release a rod to you once I have the signed form.
Why can't you give it to me now?
It is procedure. I need a senior mage's authorization to release an item. Thank you.
That's fair. And I would never want to get Owain into trouble. He's just a cool dude. Hiding over here where Lily was earlier? Yeah. Oh, wait, no. We gotta go talk to Lady Spider over here first. I don't need to talk to them until after I've collected everything.
It's good to see you again.
Do me a favor. How about signing
fire?
this?
Oh, sure, I could sign that. What would it hurt?
Here it is.
Right. There you go. How's that?
Excellent, thank you.
It was a pleasure. You'll go far in the circle, I bet.
I mean, honestly, just getting one doesn't sound that suspicious anyways. I guess it's a little weird that she didn't ask what for, but...
Welcome to the Circle
We're
stockroom
mages
of
now.
magical
We do
items.
studies.
My name is Owain. How may I
research and
assist you?
whatnot.
Everything looks to be in order. Here is the rod you requested.
Thank you, Owain.
I hate waiting. It makes me nervous. Really? What?
Isn't true,
Of
is it?
course not. I never use blood magic. I've been sneaking around to meet Lily in secret. Maybe others have seen me and assumed I must be doing something forbidden. I suppose we are, but they think it's blood magic, and it isn't.
I never saw a problem with
Blood
blood
magic
magic
lets
myself.
mages influence the minds of others. What if someone used it to control a king or a grand cleric? Magic must serve man, not rule over him. Remember? The Chantry fears this above all else.
That's fair.
That's why the Templars, Gregor, will pay attention to a mindless rumor.
How did you meet Lily?
She was saying the chant of light in the chapel one night while I was walking past. I've heard that chant many times, but I never realized how beautiful the words were until then. I'll never forget that night.
It's weird watching these animations because some of them are really, really good and some of them are really, really bad. So it's a weird combination as far as like facial construction and everything. Are you sure?
Lily wouldn't jest about something like this.
That's fair.
I saw it plain as day. There was no mistake. And Gregor believes he does the Maker's work, keeping the mages in check.
Alright, never mind. We can talk
Are
later.
you ready to go?
Yeah, I have the fire rod.
That was quick.
To the repository, then. Freedom awaits.
I want to know how long he thought that was going to take. If that was quick, because we went and killed a bunch of spiders, had a long conversation with the first enchanter. Oh, alright. Inventory. Sorry, guys. I want your clothes. You can keep your weapons. Yo, you don't have a weapon. Alright, well, you can get a weapon, because I don't need all these stats. Nope, you know what? You can just cast magic. You guys are going to be naked, though. That way I can sell your crap later. Alright, down to the basement we go. And I know you'll survive, no problem, for getting through this. Oh. Get out of my way. His dick is his weapon? I mean... I would love to see the mage that casts spells from their dick. I'm not gonna lie, that would be really impressive. I don't know that it would be a good thing. He would literally be pissing fire or acid or whatever, but it would be impressive. Ray of Frost would look kind of funny. Spider webs would be a good spell too, right?
The Chantry calls this entrance the Victim's Door. It is built of 277 planks, one for each original
What the
Templar.
heck? What is going on with the lighting there? What is going on
As a
with the
reminder
lighting
of
on
all
you?
the dangers those cursed with magic pose.
Looks like any other
The
door.
doors can be opened only by a Templar and a Mage entering together. The Chantry provides the
Seizure
password
warning
which
because
binds the
she
wall,
is like
and the Mage touches it
shifting
with
through
mana to release it.
time and space here. What's going on?
The ward only responds to the touch of one who has
It's
been through
already
the
been
harrowing.
through the harrowing. So what must I do?
First, the password. Sword of the Maker, Tears
Tears
of the Fade.
Fade. There's a disco? Sure. I heard something.
Password only primes the door. Now it must feel the touch of mana. Any spell will do, but hurry.
Sure. Hey! Oh, now I'm going through the phases of a disco. Okay. Yeah, so we go up to this.
Do you have the rod with you? Melt the locks off.
Pina colada, exactly. Use the rod. It didn't work. What's going on? You use the rod on the locks, but nothing
What's
happens.
the matter? Why isn't it working?
I don't know. Try it again. Boop.
Lily, something's not right. I can't cast spells here. Nothing works.
These wards.
Why is he
carved into the
randomly
stone.
trying to cast
This
spells?
must be the Templars' work. They negate any magic cast within this area. I should have guessed. Why would Gregor and Irving use simple keys for such a door? Because magical keys don't work. How do you keep mages away from something? Make their powers completely worthless. That's it then. We're finished. We can't get in.
That door there, where does it
I don't
lead?
know. Do you think it's another way in?
That
No,
door probably
but,
leads
I
to
mean-
another part of the repository. What are the chances of there being another entrance?
Pretty low, but do you have a choice?
No. I'll take any chance I can get.
We can't get into the chamber the way we planned, but we're not about to give up.
Wow, there
Let's
it
see
just
where
looks
this
like
door
she's
leads.
actually
I
naked
don't
because
think
the
it'll be
bra
easy. It
is,
looks
you know,
locked for one.
strapless.
Yes, let's hope they haven't warded that door as well.
Let's hurry. We've wasted enough time.
Oh yeah.
I'm not giving up. We've come too far.
Use the rod. Incendio. Can't tell that that's an actual flame very well. Boop. We don't need you to dirty fight. We just need you to attack. And everyone can have fire magic.
All right.
I'm not sure I'm cut out for this.
Nope, he didn't drop anything. Saving game. Come on, it hasn't been that long. You shouldn't be leaking memory. I literally reset you while we were on intermission there. Come on. You can do it. There you go. Okay. It's fine. Boop. Let me move this over here so I don't accidentally turn that off. Doop. Can you stealth from where you are? You can. Perfect.
Yeah.
Nope, she can't anymore.
Get away!
I love how every person in the Chantry that you meet is class rogue. Like everyone who's actually in the Chantry, not like, I mean, I guess the Templars are in the Chantry, but you know what I mean. All the non-Templars in the Chantry are rogues. Alright, is that better or worse than what we have? That's just clothing. Fire resistance. That's what we already have. Okay, we're good.
Of course.
+1 magic. Is that actually the better one? Oh, is it the better looking one? No, it's the same one. Okay. Okie dokie. It's one thing I do like in the newer ones is the glamoring stuff. Boop. You. Stealth. You. Cast weakness on that. What's this? I gotta move something. What was this? Pinning shot. Why do you have pinning shot? You're not using a bow. Okay, whatever.
Hurry! You stop it,
Wonderful!
Ah, wonderful, says the sultry voice that does not sound sultry when he's yelling battle lines. Charm of Still Waters. Buckle of the Winds.
Of course.
Weakness on you. Oop, that's not what I want. Weakness on you. Oh, you're the one who had pinning shot. I just saw it wrong. Okay. Boop.
We must fight.
Yay, we gained a level. I'm gonna use that.
Out of our way!
Take all. Alright, let's get willpower up and that up. Next, second level of coercion, because you want that early. Alright, arcane shield. Yes, right? That's our next one we want, I think. Yeah, we want Arcane Shield next. Put this over here, turn it on. There we go. Is his pending shot. Uh-huh. Wow, they hit you with a lot of autosaves here. Did you still want your donate to... Yeah, I do. I'm just going to leave it up for now. Like, I'm not going out of my way, but I'm also not upset if people decide to donate. That's the way I look at it.
Ready.
Try to make this quick.
Lyrium potion. Why does a Deep Stalker have a Lyrium potion? What do you need a Lyrium potion for, Mr. Deep Stalker?
Shame about the face.
Shame about the face.
I'm not afraid of you. Get out of here. Here we go.
Cool. Alright, let me scoop this over just a little. Alright, pull up the map. Yeah, so this is just the big empty room that we can go into. Right? No, that's where we want to go in here first. Okay. Yeah. Oop. Lots of stuff. And then we go through this doorway.
As you desire.
Two.
Delighted.
You stealing bastard.
A finer scene of carnage I've yet to see.
Fire crystal? Hell yeah. So this one's... Yep, this one's just got stuff in it again. So I can definitely say, without a doubt, a large portion of this stuff is randomly rolled. Because a lot of these items have been different than on my test playthrough. It wasn't really a playthrough, but you know what I mean. We don't need that yet. That's good to have, though. Stillwater, Spirit Charm, Apprentice Amulet. No, we're good with willpower for now. And then, is this the room with all the artifacts in it? No, it's not. We got one more to go.
Of course.
What's this? Take that! Oh, you're such a pest!
Bam.
And so I shall.
Bam. I love how your life in this game, they're like, yeah, as long as you make it through the fight, you have time to recover or whatever.
And so I shall. As you desire.
Trade manifest. Interesting. How close are we to gain? I know we're far away, but how... Oh, we're actually gaining a lot more experience than I realized. Okay. We're loaded up on abilities. Nice. Bam, 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 bam. Alright, is this the room with the artifacts? Yeah, this is getting lead to that. Alright, You can go into stealth.
Ready.
Easy enough. I think it's interesting how these clear, just statues, these sentinels that are clearly statues, turn into piles of blood, or puddles of blood.
All the noise and bop.
Ready.
That's not my job.
Easy enough. Yeah, I know. Right creatures, yeah, I know. I didn't realize
We'll
that
need
the
another
things
way
open.
into the phylactery chamber.
Yeah, okay. This
Let's
is the one.
explore the repository.
Here it is. Alright, chest, we get the staff out of here. Yeah. Take all. Inventory. Blackened Heartwood staff. So good. It essentially counts as having +4 magic when it comes to damage to spells. Oh, I'm wearing heavy enough stuff now that I take 10% more mana. Or my mana recovers 10% slower. One of the other. Here's the talking statue.
There's something odd about that statue.
I wonder who the statue is.
Greetings.
It's a Treventor
Did he just say something?
I am the essence and spirit of Eleni Zenobia, once consort and advisor to Archon Valerius. Prophecy my crime, cursed
Or
to stone
maybe
for
not
foretelling the
Treventor.
fall of my lord's house.
Archon
I'm not sure.
Valerius.
The Archons were the lords of the Imperium.
Forever shall you stand on the threshold of my proud fortress, he said, and tell your lies to all who pass. But my lord found death at the hands of his enemies, and his once proud fortress crumbled to dust as
To
I
dust.
foretold.
A Tevinter statue. Don't
Alright, it
listen
is
to
Tevinter, okay.
The Tevinter lords dabbled in many forbidden arts. This is a wicked thing.
How did a Tevinter
It must
statue
have
get
been
here?
here for years. Look at the dust. I feel a little sorry for it.
Her?
Weep not for me, child. Stone they made me, and stone I am, eternal and unfeeling.
I love...
And I shall endure till the Maker returns to light their fires again.
What does that mean? It's a whole bunch of bullocks. Even I can make something up like that.
It's rubbish. It could mean anything. I can do it too. The sun grows dark, but lo, here comes the dawn.
Stop talking to it. Please, both of you.
Oh, relax. Can't do much with
Come
it
on,
anyways.
John. Let's go.
Bookcase.
Wow, that old wall. I think the phylactery chamber is on the other side of the wall behind this bookcase.
The wall looks weak in
We
spots
should
here.
be able to find something that can knock some of the bricks loose.
But the bookcase
If we
is
work
in the
together,
way.
we can shift it. Come on.
Come on. And then
Now we
we
just need to find a way to get through this wall.
look at the dog.
Use this with the rod. I'm sure it'll work. Hurry, the clock's
Oh,
ticking.
we skipped the whole part where he explains what it does. Okay. Yeah, no one will notice that
This is
sound.
the
phylactery chamber.
We must find Jowan's phylactery. Quickly.
Uh-huh. We'll get to it. It's a pity that they've taken mine to
Destroy yours
Denram.
too if it were here.
There was a little point in discussing it. It's not here.
Right.
And then everything's going to attack us.
All right.
I'll do my best. Try not to die here. Ah!
Try not to die here. We both cast weakness on his ass.
Here we go.
Oh, I used up a lot of mana on that one. Shocking grenade, nice.
And so I shall.
Another magic staff. Do 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 do. Alright, all that's left is the phylactery. Jowen's
Delighted.
phylactery. Continue.
That's my phylactery! You found it! I can't believe this tiny vial stands between me and freedom.
Me and freedom.
So fragile. So easy just to be rid of it. To end its hold over me. And I am free.
I love the musical sting that goes with that. I expected a larger room.
Apprentice phylacteries are stored in the Circle Tower. This tiny room could not hold the phylacteries of every mage who has passed through the tower doors.
Come on, you two. We're done here and we should leave.
I'm not gonna confess, Jowen. You deserve all of this for reasons.
I do not want to stay here a moment longer.
Do 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 do. Door opens, no problem. Funny how you can just push it open from the inside. Alright, naked people. Time for you to get in trouble. Uh-oh. What's going on here? What is this then? It's gone black. It's not loading. What? What? Why? Come on. There we go. I was gonna say, it can't be that bad, can
I
it?
can't believe it. Thank you. We could never have...
So what you said was true.
I knew this would... You two are in big trouble.
An initiate conspiring with a blood mage. I'm disappointed, Lily. She seems shocked, but fully in control of her own mind. Not a thrall of the blood mage, then. You were right, Irving. The initiate has betrayed us. The Chantry will not let this go unpunished. And this one. Newly a mage and already flouting the rules of the Circle.
It's not his fault. This was my idea.
He is here under my orders, Gregor. I take full responsibility for his actions.
Enough! As Knight Commander of the Templars here assembled, I sentence this blood mage to death.
Excellent.
And this initiate has scorned the Chantry and her vows.
Take her
to
Aenar.
The Mage's prison. No. Please, no. Not there.
No! I won't let you touch her!
I do like how later you can learn blood magic if you want
By
to.
the Maker. Blood magic. How could you? You said you never...
I admit, I dabbled. I thought it would make me a better mage.
Blood magic is evil, Jowen. It corrupts people.
Changes them.
I'm going to give it up. All magic. I just want to be with you, Lily. Please come with me.
I trusted you. I was ready to sacrifice everything.
Ooh, that musical swell is not balanced very well. It's a little loud for the...
You are, Blood Mage.
vocal.
Stay away from me.
He did.
Are you all right? Where's Gregor?
I knew it. Blood magic. To overcome so many. I never thought him capable of such power.
I knew he was acting
None of us
suspicious.
expected this. Are you all right, Gregor?
As good as can be expected given the circumstances. If you had let me act sooner, this would not have happened. Now we have a blood mage on the loose and no way to track him down.
Kind of gone far.
Believe me, we will use our every resource. Where is the girl?
I am here, sir.
You helped a blood mage. Look at all he's hurt.
She didn't know.
Save your breath. I can speak for myself. Knight Commander, I was wrong. I was accomplice to a blood mage. I will accept whatever punishment you see fit. Even Aenar.
Get her out of my sight. And you. You were in a repository full of magics that are locked away for a reason.
Did you take anything important from the repository?
Yeah.
Shall we add thievery to your list of misdemeanors, then? I'll be taking that back now, if you don't mind.
But your antics have made a mockery of this circle. What are we to do with you?
Nothing. I was just doing what I was
As
told.
I said, he was working under my orders.
And this improves the situation. The phylactery chamber is forbidden to all save you and me.
And yet we just waltzed in there.
You're not all-knowing, Irving. You don't know how much influence the Blood Mage might have had. How are we to deal with this?
Knight Commander, if I may, I'm not only looking for mages to join the King's army, I'm also recruiting for the Grey Wardens.
I should have lied and kept the staff, but
mage,
whatever.
And I would like him to join.
It's not like it's a super powerful one. We'll get better ones quick.
You've promised him a new Grey Warden?
He has served the Circle well. He would make an excellent Grey Warden.
Yeah, bitch.
We look for dedication in our recruits. Fighting the Darkspawn requires such dedication, often at the expense of all else.
I object. You say he operated under your instructions, Irving. But I do not trust him.
Well, you don't have a
I
say.
must investigate this issue, and I will not release this mage to the Grey Warden.
Rhaegar, mages are needed. This mage is needed. Worse things plague this world than blood mages. You know that. I take this young mage under my wing and bear all responsibility for his actions.
This mage does not deserve a place in the Order.
Why? Do we not reward service? This mage has served the Circle well. You have an opportunity few even dream of. Do not squander it.
We must make our way to Ostagar, where the King's army is camped. You will be initiated there. I will explain more.
I'm surprised they didn't take any moment there to have Gregor call me out for being an elf on top of things, as much as that sort of stuff happens in this game. Thank you for everything, First Enchanter.
Your new life awaits. We will be traveling south through the hinterlands to the ruin of Ostagar, on the edges of the Korkari Wilds. The Tevinter Imperium built Ostagar long ago to prevent the Wilders from invading the northern lowlands. It's fitting we make our stand here, even if we face a different foe within that forest. The King's forces have clashed with the Darkspawn several times, but here is where the bulk of the Horde will show itself. There are only a few Grey Wardens within Ferelden at the moment, but all of us are here. This blight must be stopped, here and now. If it spreads to the north, Ferelden will fall.
Oh there, Duncan.
Look at my
King
stone
Caleb.
skin.
I didn't expect
a royal welcome? I was beginning to worry you'd miss all the fun.
Not if I could help it, Your Majesty.
Then I'll have the mighty Duncan at my side in battle after all. Glorious. The other wardens told me you'd found a promising recruit. I take it this is he?
Allow me to introduce you, Your Majesty.
There's no need to be so formal, Duncan. We'll be shedding blood together after all. Ho there, friend. Might I know your name? Pleased to meet you. The Grey Wardens are desperate to bolster their numbers,
Sleepson.
and I, for one, am glad to help them. I understand you hail from the Circle of Magi. I trust you have some spells to help us in the coming battle. Of course, your magic is not at my beck and call, but I am glad to have it in the battle. We have too few mages here. Allow me to be the first to welcome you to Ostagar. The Wardens will benefit
Rock hard for
greatly
the
with you in their
royal. Hell
ranks.
yeah. Except for I'm going to be really rude and be like, your welcome means nothing, human. Because I said earlier I was from the alienage, so humans are kind of rude to me, like not good to me if they're not mages. And then, of course, you know, the Templars double down on that for me.
You speak to the King of Ferelden.
Don't worry, Duncan. You must both be eager to reach your tents. Have you any news before I go?
Your uncle sends his greetings and reminds you that Redcliffe forces could be here in less than a week.
Ha! Eamon just wants in on the glory. We've won 3 battles against these monsters, and tomorrow should be no different.
You sound very confident.
Overconfident, some would say. Right, Duncan?
Your Majesty, I'm not certain the Blight can be ended quite as quickly as you might wish.
I'm not even sure this is a true blight. There are plenty of Darkspawn on the field, but alas, we've seen no sign of an army.
Alas.
Disappointed, Your Majesty?
I'd hoped for a war like in the Tales. A king riding with the fabled Grey Wardens against a tainted god. But I suppose this will have to do. I must go before Loghain sends out a search party. Farewell, Grey Wardens.
Farewell, Grey Wardens. Human scum.
What the king said is true. They've won several battles against the Darkspawn here.
He didn't seem to take the Darkspawn very seriously.
Despite the victory so far, the Darkspawn horde grows larger with each passing day. By now, they look to outnumber us. I know there is an archdemon behind this, but I cannot ask the king to act solely on my feeling.
Fair enough. Why not? He seems to regard the Grey Wardens highly.
Yet not enough to wait for reinforcements from the Grey Wardens of Orlais. He believes our legend alone makes him invulnerable. Our numbers in Ferelden are too few. We must do what we can, and look to Teyrn Loghain to make up the difference. To that end, we should proceed with the joining ritual without delay.
What do you mean? What ritual?
Every recruit must go through a secret ritual we call the Joining in order to become a Grey Warden. The ritual is brief, but some preparation is required. We must begin soon.
Why is the ritual so secret?
The joining is dangerous. I cannot speak more of it except to say that you will learn all in good time. Until then, you must trust that what is done is necessary.
Is it anything like the harrowing?
It is an ordeal. I'm sorry that you must endure another so soon.
Yeah, it's literally been a day since we went to the Fade and, fought demons. And now we're going to taint our body with poison. Am I the only recruit?
No, there are 2 other recruits here already. They have been waiting for us to arrive.
What do you need me to do? Wonderful. What do you need me to do?
Feel free to explore the camp here as you wish. All I ask is that you do not leave it for the time being. There is another Grey Warden in the camp by the name of Alistair. When you're ready, seek him out and tell him it's time to summon the other recruits. Until then, I have business I must attend to. You may find me at the Grey Warden tent on the other side of this bridge, should you need to.
Mm-hmm. Alright, let's do another manual save. just to be safe about it, because you never know. Alright, that's backwards, but there is some stuff we can grab over here. Nothing super important, but as starting with herbology for free, you might as well grab it. We can't open this box at the moment because we are not a thief or a rogue or whatever it's called in this game. And we don't... I guess you don't have to be. We don't have any lockpicking, though.
Delighted.
Beef bone, yum.
Of course.
Alfred, perfect. Our inventory is almost full. I can't wait to offload this at the shop. And all the stuff we stole from Jowen and Lily. They don't need it anymore. One's going to prison and, you know, one's on the... I guess Jowen probably really does need that stuff, but, you know, too bad. Shouldn't have betrayed the order, I guess. Oh, let me get the codex entry for this tower, too. By talking to this dude. Boop.
The Tower of Ishal is off limits. The men stationed inside are securing it now.
Yes, sir. What's the tower?
I think they used it once to watch for wilders coming out of the forest.
Why is it off limits?
By orders of Tairn Loghain. The tower is being secured by his men to be used during battle. I'm told they discovered some lower chambers, and they don't know how far down they go, so for now, everyone's to stay out.
Lower chambers?
I didn't see anything like that when I was there, but who knows?
It's a pretty large ruin.
Goes back to the time of the Tevinter Imperium. Dwarven make. That's probably why it's still standing.
I should go.
Make us speed your steps.
And we go back across this bridge here. I say back. We go across this bridge here. It's technically the first time. We'll talk to the guy at the end of the bridge. He'll tell us where things are. We get a couple more,
Hail, you must be the Grey Warden recruit that Duncan brought.
Yep.
This place hasn't seen such bustle in centuries, I'll wager. Need a hand getting anywhere?
Sure.
Not far. It's straight ahead, just past the royal encampment. Most of your fellas are in the valley with the army, but the recruits seem to be staying up here for now.
I'm looking for Alistair.
Try heading north. I think he was sent with a message to the mages.
There are mages here? Nope.
Used to be a fortress long time ago, so I understand.
After this.
Back in the days when the Wilders used to invade the lowlands. You were just on the eastern side of the ruin. The Tower of Ishal is there, but Tairn Loghain's closed it off until the battle. This side is the King's camp. We've got the Grey Wardens here, the Circle of Magi, the Chantry. You can't swing a dead cat without hitting somebody important.
Why would you swing a dead cat, man? That's kind of rude. Circle of Magi's here.
Yes. They even brought those creepy quiet fellows, the Tranquil. Gives me the shivers when they talk, all cold and
Don't be rude.
They're to the north of here, bunched up with a herd of Templars glaring at them. Can't miss it.
Do I hear dogs
This
barking?
is Ferelden, isn't it? The king has his kennels on the west side of camp. Stinks from all the hounds. These aren't cute puppies, though. Some of those dogs bite the darkspawn and get too much of that blood in them. It's like poison. Slow, painful death. Terrible.
Is there anywhere to get
Quartermaster.
supplies?
He's just a bit to the northwest.
Where's the king?
Probably in his tent. He and Tairn Loghain are on the southwest side of the camp. The king likes to spend time with his soldiers, though. Sometimes even without his bodyguard. Drives Tairn Loghain wild, that does.
I want to ask you
Go on,
something
then.
else. I'll be on my way.
Good luck to you, then.
Ostagar. Okay, I thought we got something for the hounds as well for that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whoop. Hopefully this still works, and I don't have to, like... figure out something to do to fix it. Hopefully that was just a one-off and... Whoa! I can turn those off. That's going to... Okay. Well, I didn't test past that point, so I guess I didn't know that that was a place that we could be running into issues. Do this. Missing games. Okay. Support. Let me just check the support. Okay, we can do that. I'm also trying to figure out what's going on with the game, so... Dragon Age Origins crashing at Ostagar. Hey, it's apparently a common enough thing that it's got its own entry. Come here. Come here, lazy dog. Come on. Good thing we manually saved when we did, at least. Hey, come on. Come here. Oh, come here. 1, 2, 3. Say hi. Say hi. Maverick. Look at the camera. Yeah, there you go. Mama says hi. Mama says hi. Why are you being so contrary? Why are you always so contrary? Oh, there we go. Woof, 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 woof. Woof, 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 woof. You want a cookie? Yeah? Okay, stay right there. Hold on. Stay right there. Yeah, I'm gonna get you a cookie. No, you can't put your nose in it. My little corgi boy. My little corgi boy. Interesting. Oh, it's because I have it favorited. Alright, so there is a... Ah! The cookie? Yes, that's a good boy. You're the good cookie. Kiss. Kiss. Good. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Alright, back to the trailer? Okay. Go ahead. Are you trying to find Mama? I don't think she's home. Hey. I don't think she's home. Go lay down. Go lay down. Yeah, you can lay down there. That's fine. As long as you don't tear anything up. I don't care if you lay down there. Alright, let's see. I tried. That's just... Hey, I just said don't get into stuff. Come on. Games if you use more than the standard 2 gigs of RAM, unfortunately Steam's encrypted and can't be LAA patched. Thus the guide requires you replace it with the... Oh. Oh. Okay. What version is this? All right. Configure. Stop. Video. Stop. All right. Let's try the load texture details real quick. Apparently, if you run it at too high, it may literally just break the game because the game's so old and struggles with some stuff. So we'll see about doing that first. Go. Good. Because apparently, the launcher doesn't know how to use more than 2 gigs of my 32 gigs of space. Or of memory. So it may literally just be unable, like my computer may just be running too fast for the game. We'll see real quick before I pull the game back up. What am I on? Okay. Duncan's running this way. I'm not going to have all my other stuff, but let me just see if it crashes again. The other thing I am... Okay. Well, that worked, I guess. Everything looks more ugly for a little bit, but apparently I can go back to higher one when we're in other areas with less characters. So... game? Game. Why is it not? Does it not think this is the same game? Exit game. Play game. Play game. Come on. There we go. Resume. Let's turn these off so there's less particles. Go back here and do this stuff again. And just see if it works. Because it let me go into the camp this time whenever I tested it a second ago. There it is. Yeah, Cat Karma, are you doing your, are you still planning on doing stuff on Wednesday? Are we still
And
going
so I
for
shall.
that? Okay, so this was rolled when this part was generated at least, so that's fine. This will be consistent at least. Well, I don't have a weapon anymore. Because he took it back from me. Wait, why am I suddenly at really low? That's weird. That last time I... Okay, whatever. Gifts, oh, I found a gift? Okay. Oh, the bone. The beef bone is a gift for, the dog. I forgot what the dog's name is. Thumabiri Hound.
The Tower of Ishal is off limits. The men stationed inside are securing it now.
So if worse comes to worse, you have the option to say, if you're not wanting to separate, you're just wanting to edit the stream itself, it will automatically save the VOD for 7 days on Discord, and you can download it directly to your computer if you need to.
I think they used it once to watch for wilders coming out of the forest. By orders of Tairn Loghain, the tower is being secured by his men to be used during battle. I'm told they discovered some lower chambers, and they don't know how far down they go, so for now, everyone's to stay out.
Now, I can record and stream from OBS at the same time, I have found, but...
I didn't see anything like that when I was there, but who knows? Goes back to the time of the Tevinter Imperium. Dwarven make. That's probably why it's still standing.
Dwarven
make us speed your steps.
.64-bit, unless you're... Save here. Oh, we're just gonna save over here. Yes.
Hail, you must be the Grey Warden recruit that Duncan brought.
I hope that can... Oh wow, that really did affect the graphics. I wasn't expecting it to be that big.
Not far. It's straight ahead, just past the royal encampment.
Yep.
Most of your fellas are in the valley with the army.
Most of your
the recruits
fellas
seem to be staying up here for now.
What do you mean, your fellas?
Try heading north.
You mean elves?
Used to be a fortress a long time ago, so I understand. Back in the days when the Wilders used to invade the lowlands. You were just on the eastern side of the ruin. The Tower of Ishal is there, but Tairn Loghain's closed it off until the battle. This side is the King's camp. We've got the Grey Wardens here, the Circle of Magi, the Chantry. You can't swing a dead cat without hitting somebody important.
Nope, nope. Did not want that. Alright, so I'm going to have to, before I stream this again, apparently, I'm definitely going to have to do that. Where's, oh wait, do I hear dogs barking? Magi Circle, etc.
This is Ferelden, isn't it? The king has his kennels on the west side of camp. Stinks from all the hounds. These aren't cute puppies, though. Some of those dogs bite the darkspawn and get too much of that blood in them.
Darkspawn.
It's like poison. Slow, painful death. Terrible.
Circle of
A few
Magi.
mages, yes. They even brought those creepy quiet fellows, the Tranquil.
Don't call them creepy.
Gives me the shivers when they talk, all cold and even. They're to the north of here, bunched up with a herd of Templars glaring at them. Can't miss it.
Where's the king?
Probably in his tent. He and Tairn Loghain are on the southwest side of the camp. The king likes to spend time with his soldiers, though. Sometimes even without his bodyguards. Drives Tairn Loghain wild, that does. Quartermaster, he's just a bit to the northwest.
I'll be on my way.
Good luck to you then.
New save. Just to see in case anything happens. I'll have the other one I can load this kills it or anything. Alright, and... Alright, we're good.
I'm sorry, but the mages must not be interrupted. I'm sorry, but the mages must not be interrupted. Their spirits are in the Fade.
What are they doing
Perhaps
in the
they're
Fade?
scouting for Darkspawn. I don't know, and don't ask. Regardless, they are not to be disturbed. Not even by Grey Wardens.
As you wish. Hi, soldier.
Hail to you.
Hail to you.
We stand here in this hour, good folk.
Hey, Win.
What do we have here? I heard the new Grey Warden recruit was from the Circle. I don't believe we've met, but I've certainly heard a lot about your talent. My name is Win, and I congratulate you on your harrowing, marvelous work. The Fade is a dangerous place.
It sure is. It wasn't that difficult.
Oh, you know all there is to know already, do you? Irving said as much about you. Remarkable self-confidence. So, a Grey Warden, fighting alongside the King. Not too shabby for someone just out of apprenticeship. The King must always seem confident. His behavior affects the troops' morale.
That's fair.
He does seem to find his enthusiasm easily, though. Reminds me of a puppy. And I say that with both respect and affection. He is a fine man. To defeat the Darkspawn, we have to work together. It's not an idea everyone seems able to grasp.
Do you know much about the Darkspawn?
Some. Do you? Do you know about the connection between them and the Fade, for example?
I don't remember encountering Darkspawn in
They
the
do
Fade.
not live there. Nor would any sane mage trespass as deeply into that realm as the Black City, which lies at its heart. Some say the Black City was once the seat of the Maker. But when the mages from the Tevinter Imperium found a way into the city, it was tainted with their sin. That taint transformed those men, turning them into twisted reflections of their own hearts. And the Maker cast them back to the Earth, where they became the first Darkspawn. At least that's what the Chant of Light says.
I do like how that's like expanded on more in Veilguard. We learn more about that. The Chantry says many things.
It may be allegory, meant to teach us that our own evil causes human suffering. Or it may be true. It is as good an explanation as any for now.
At least it's something to ponder.
Yes, occasionally it's wise to contemplate one's actions. But I'm certain Duncan has more for you to do than talk to me.
Death is no failure, my friends. Should it
She
find
becomes really
you will not
useful
have
because
failed
she, by default, has a whole bunch of
Well,
healing spells set up.
Die in this battle, and when you stand before the Maker in the land beyond the Fade, he shall not find you wanting. Go not into death gladly, but with the knowledge that evil has been held at bay by your spilled blood. And if you go to stand beside the Maker, go with our blessing, for you shall not be forgotten. My friends, let us bow our heads and remember those who have fallen
I'll forget
and
you.
those who have yet to fall.
Quartermaster.
This isn't good. I'd hate to waste such a promising member of the breed. Are you the new Warden? I could use some help.
I don't know anything about
It's
that.
not what you know so much as what you are, really. This is a Mabari, smart breed and strong. His owner died in the last battle, and the poor hound swallowed Darkspawn blood. I have medicine that might help, but I need him muzzled first.
Why do you think I can muzzle?
You're a Grey Warden, or soon will be. All Wardens are immune to the Darkspawn taint. The most you have to worry about is some tooth marks. Centuries ago, a mage bred them to be smart and understand what they're told. They can remember and carry out complex orders. Most valuable dogs in the world. Trouble is, they generally imprint to one master. Re-imprinting them is very difficult. But without the medicine, re-imprinting won't be an issue. Will you help?
Sure.
We can try, but first we need to muzzle and medicate him.
I'll give it
Go
a
in
shot.
the pen and let him smell you. We'll know right away if he'll respond. Let's hope this works. I'd really hate to have to put him down.
Wow, I've never played this at low settings.
Well done. Now I can treat the dog properly, poor fella. Come to think of it, are you heading into the wilds anytime soon?
Sure.
There's a particular herb I could use to improve the dog's chances. It's a flower that grows in the swamps here, if I remember. If you happen across it, I could use it.
Sure.
It's very distinctive, all white with a blood-red centre.
Where in the wilds would
It
I find
usually
this?
grows in dead wood that collects at the edge of ground pools. Should be plenty this time of year.
Will the dog be? All right,
If he doesn't get it, chances are he'll need to be put down.
Well, I'll see if I can find
Good.
it.
In the meantime, I'll begin treating our poor friend. The Mabari's stable for now, but not improving. Unless I get that herb I told you about, there's not much hope.
I'll see if I can find
I
it.
hope you do. He probably won't survive without it.
Poor deal, feller.
You there, elf. What's your name?
It's Pick, sir.
Go tell Tern Logain that the war party's ready to begin scouting. We'll send word if we find anything amiss.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
Random night?
May the Maker preserve us all. They say the Darkspawn horde has grown larger.
No, there's probably some merit to that. Wounded soldier.
It burns!
You may not want to remain here long, Warden. Most of these men have been tainted by the Darkspawn blood.
Wouldn't I literally be the best person to hang out then?
You need to convince them. We've got to run. The Darkspawn are coming.
Why do you say
I
that?
saw them. We're gonna die.
I apologize, Warden. He's been like this ever since they found him in the wilds.
Is it possible he has important
The
information?
commander who brought him here didn't seem to think so.
You can feel it, can't you?
Not yet.
They taint the land, turn it black and sick. Oh, you can feel it inside. They'll come out of that forest and spread. Like caterpillars covering a tree. They'll swallow us whole.
That's quite enough out of you. You need to calm yourself, my good man.
They were everywhere. I saw them. I don't want to see anymore. I close my eyes. Please just leave me be.
Jory, that's someone.
Greetings. You must be the third recruit we've heard about. Sir Jory is my name.
Sleepson?
I hailed from Redcliffe, where I served as knight under the command of Arl Eamon. I wasn't aware elves could join the Grey Wardens. Those camped in the valley are all human.
What's that supposed to mean?
Just that in some places, elves are not always permitted in the military. I hope we're both lucky enough to eventually join the Wardens. Is it not thrilling to be given that chance?
Aren't you nervous?
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't. As a boy, my mother told us Darkspawn hunted down all children who misbehaved. It is a foolish superstition, I know, but I still shiver when I think of fighting them. Tell me, has anyone told you what this joining ritual entails?
Only that it's dangerous.
I never heard of such a ritual. I had no idea there were more tests after getting recruited. I suppose since you're finally here, I'd best get back to Duncan. I shall see you there.
Ah, I suspect you are one of the new Grey Wardens. Will you accept the Maker's blessing? I merely pass on the Maker's blessings. He looks kindly on all who will receive him.
Oh.
I'll not discuss politics here. Take your hatred and be gone.
Why do the Darkspawn not parley with the king? They just mindlessly throw themselves to their deaths upon our blades.
Out of my sight, heathen. I must perform the Maker's work for those who appreciate it.
Hello, prisoner.
Someone finally comes and talks to the lone prisoner. I don't suppose you've come to sentence me? No. They put someone like me in a cage until someone important has time to decide what to do with me. I don't suppose you have a bit of kindness in you? All I want is food and water. They haven't fed me since I was locked up and I'm starving.
Tell me, why haven't they fed you?
I expect nobody thought of it with all the battles and such. I'm a deserter, or so they think. I bet there's no arguing them out of it, though. Armies are funny that way.
That's true. Did you desert?
I wasn't deserting. But when you catch someone sneaking around camp in the middle of the night, what else are you gonna think? Does it matter? All I want is a bit of food and water. Oh, I would have deserted eventually. Just not then. I was stealing, not sneaking out of the camp. I got one of those wizards drunk and took his key. It belongs to a chest they got here, full of magical treasures. In fact, I still have it. I can't use it from here, but I'd trade you for some food and water.
Where do you have this key, sir? Are you keeping it on your penis? Or up your anus? Can't use it here, but I traded it for some food and water. I'll see what I can do. They didn't find the key when you were arrested?
It, but it's come back into my possession since then, so to speak.
I'll see what I can do.
Just ask my guard for his. He's still got some dinner. I saw him put it in his coat.
Lucky dog. You Grey Wardens get to ride with the king while I'm left with the drudgery of guarding this deserter. They should have just hanged him.
Put
his head on a pike as an
example.
example.
Who is this prisoner?
They say he was recruited before the war up in Dinnerham. Probably figured he'd never have to fight if he served the king, right?
That's fair.
Why does anyone want to desert? Because he thinks he's going to die and he's a bloody coward, that's why. Either that or he's been listening to a bunch of hogwash about how the Darkspawn will drag you off and eat you. Don't expect it was an enlightening conversation. Did he now? Since nobody sends me nothing to feed him with, the only way we'll get that is if I give him mine. All right, all right. I guess the poor fella could stand to have one meal in his belly before he hangs. Don't know why you care. I had nothing to do with it, though. If anyone asks why he's burping, I'm gonna say it was you. Just so you know.
There you go, buddy.
Brought me some food, have you? I'm so hungry I could faint dead away. Much obliged. May Andraste herself rain blessings upon you. And, as I mentioned, here's the key. Use it in good health, huh?
Uh-huh. chests will very likely only be reachable when the Tranquil are not present, such as when they've gone for the evening. What else? Map. Alistair. Chest. Quartermaster, that's what I'm looking for. There he is.
Any luck?
You there, elf. Where's my armor? And why are you dressed so preposterously?
Wow.
What? Oh, you're the one who arrived with the Grey Warden.
Wow.
Please, forgive my rudeness. There are so many elves running about, and I've been waiting for... it's simply been so hectic. I never thought... But please, pardon my terrible manners. I'm just the quartermaster, a simple man. No one special. Yes, of course, you're very right. Did you come for some supplies, perhaps?
What kind of supplies do you have?
Arms and armor, for the most part. It's for the King's men, but you Grey Wardens can buy what you need for a modest price. I also have some goods on the side I can provide. Strictly off the record, of course, to keep morale up, you understand. Let me know what you'd like.
Alright, first, let's sell the stuff we don't need. Sell 3 of these. Oh wait, we can sell 4 of those. That's one I have equipped. We sell 2 of these though. So I just have that option still. We can sell 2 of these boots. Sell these chantry robes. Sell these. Sell 1 of these. Valuable to any merchant looking to expand his business. Sure. Shop coding. Oh, I didn't get a grenade this time. I got coding this time. That's fine. Alright, what you have? Iron you magic staff. Acolyte staff. Nothing better. Okay. How much money do I have? Where's my up there? 15, 2, 15, 23. Increasing. Don't need it yet. Okay, next question is, what do you have in your...
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps?
What's in your special goods?
So long as you keep it quiet.
Aha. Enchanter's staff, 5 gold. It's totally worth it, though. Enchanter's footing, yep. Definitely want all the Enchanter's gear. Okay, cool. Eventually I'll wear actual armor because I'll have the training that'll make my magic count towards my strength.
Welcome, young man. Yes, and you are a mage of the Circle. You must be familiar with the Tranquil who serve there.
Yes.
I create and oversee the enchantment of weapons and armor for the King's forces here at Ostagar. It is a time-consuming process, but invaluable. Enchantment provides the circle its wealth. Certainly we would not get by on charity. It is the practice of folding magical lyrium into items first practiced by the dwarves. The Tranquil have learned their runes, and we use them to apply a variety of magical effects. We create the glow lights, as well as the magic staff, or the flaming blade. The irony, perhaps, is that it is our very disconnection to our former talents that allows the Tranquil to work with lyrium so. A true mage could not.
See, I like how because the dwarves and them are disconnected from the Fade, they can use lyrium, but then we just straight up drink lyrium.
Runes exist that hold the power of the elements that increase strength or swiftness. Almost any spell can be given permanency, given enough skill and lyrium.
Makes
Naturally,
sense.
the greater the power required, the more expensive the rune will become to create. True power comes with a price, as we know only too well.
I should go.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. They're so nice. I love the Tranquil. Drink it right down. Yeah, exactly. Delirium's dangerous and you shouldn't try to drink it. Or you shouldn't try to touch it. But here you go, mages. Just drink it straight up. Also, Templars drink a little. That way you can gain a resistance to magic. But, you know, I guess, to be fair with the Templar, it's no different than us with the stuff that's going to happen soon that I won't spoil. But
Wardens asked more
where
than
bad
enough
things,
of the
we deal with bad
simply
things
came
to do
to
good
deliver
things.
a message from the revered mother, Sir Mage. She desires your presence.
What her reverence desires is of no concern to me. I am busy helping the Grey Wardens, by the King's orders, I might add.
Should I have asked her to write a note?
Tell her I will not be harassed in this manner.
Yes, I was harassing you by delivering a message.
Your glibness does you no credit.
Here I thought we were getting along so well. I was even going to name one of my children after you. The grumpy
Alistair.
one. Enough. I will speak to the woman if I must. Get out of my way, fool.
Rude ass.
You know, one good thing about the Blight is how it brings people together.
You're a very strange human.
You're not the first to tell me that. Wait, we haven't met, have we? I don't suppose you happen to be another mage.
I mean, I am.
And here I thought I'd been yelled at by every mage in camp. Wait, I do know who you are. You're Duncan's new recruit from the Circle of Magi. I should have recognized you right away. I apologize.
And you must be Alistair.
Did Duncan mention me? Nothing bad, I hope.
Only
As
bad.
the junior member of the Order, I'll be accompanying you when you prepare for the joining. Right, that was the name. So I'm curious. Have you ever actually encountered Darkspawn before?
Have you?
When I fought my first one, I wasn't prepared for how monstrous it was. I can't say I'm looking forward to encountering another. Anyhow, whenever you're ready, let's get back to Duncan. I imagine he's eager to get things started. With the Mage,
The argument, what was it about?
the Circle is here at the King's request, and the Chantry doesn't like that one bit. They just love letting mages know how unwelcome they are, which puts me in a bit of an awkward position. I was once a Templar.
You were a mage hunter?
Not that that's all Templars do, but yes, the Chantry raised me until Duncan recruited me 6 months ago. I'm sure the revered mother meant it as an insult, sending me as her messenger, and the Mage picked right up on that. I never would have agreed to deliver it, but Duncan says we're all to cooperate and get along. Apparently they didn't get the same speech.
What about the other
Davith and
recruits?
Sir Jory are here in the camp. Have
I've
you met them?
Jory.
The Knight. Seems like a solid fellow.
Solid's one word.
Keep an eye out. Maybe we'll see the other one. Or I can track him down later. You do? Huh. That's a switch. If you have any questions, let me know. Otherwise, lead on.
Listen, man. Yeah, that's fine. You can have that.
Yeah.
Okay, sure. Go ahead and put your stuff back on. I guess we're not crashing anymore, so whatever. Oh, that's locked. Most of the time I play this game, I play as a rogue, so I keep forgetting that I can't just open everything. Like, for whatever reason, DA1, rogue was just my natural inclination. Davith, there you are.
Well, you're not what I thought you'd be.
What's that supposed to mean?
Me and Sir Knight were just betting on what the third recruit would be. Not an elf, yet here you are. The name's Davith. It's about bloody time you came along. I was beginning to think they cooked this ritual up just for our benefit.
What do you know about this?
I happened to be sneaking around camp last night, see, and I heard a couple of Grey Wardens talking. So, I listened in for a bit. I'm thinking they plan to send us into the wilds. Cannibals, beasts, witches, and now Darkspawn. What isn't to be scared of? It's all too secretive for me.
I'm an elf, man.
Makes my nose twitch. I guess we'll have to wait and see. Like we have a choice. I suppose I could do that. Anyway, I expect it's time to get back to Duncan. That's where I'll be.
Is this one the coward? I forget which one's which. He has to be, because the other one's not smart, so that guy's got to be the coward. Not smart sounds really mean, but still not inaccurate. What's this? Yeah, okay, I'm going the right way. Duncan. Jewelry.
We should see what Duncan wants us to do next, don't you think?
Well, in for a silver, in for a crown, as my dear mum always used to say.
In for a penny, in for a pound. Well met, and walk away, okay.
You found Alistair, did you? Good. I'll assume you're ready to begin preparations.
Sure.
Assuming, of course, that you're quite finished riling up mages.
The bald guy is okay.
What can I say? The revered mother ambushed me. The way she wields guilt, they should stick her in the army.
She forced you to sass the mage, did she? We cannot afford to antagonize anyone, Alistair. We don't need to give anyone more ammunition against us.
You're right, Duncan. I apologize.
Now then, since you're all here, we can begin. You four will be heading into the Kokari Wilds to perform 2 tasks. The first is to obtain 3 vials of Darkspawn blood, 1 for each recruit. For the joining itself, I'll explain more once you've returned.
And what's the second
There was
task?
once a Grey Warden archive in the wilds, abandoned long ago when we could no longer afford to maintain such remote outposts. It has recently come to our attention that some scrolls have been left behind, magically sealed to protect them. Alistair, I want you to retrieve these scrolls if you can.
Man, his armor just looks so gross in low definition. Ugh. What if they're no longer there?
It's possible the scrolls may have been destroyed or even stolen, though the seal's magic should have protected them. Only a Grey Warden can break such a seal.
I don't understand. Why leave such things in a ruin if they're so valuable?
It was assumed that we would someday return. A great many things were assumed that have not held true. Old treaties, if you're curious. Promises of support made to the Grey Wardens long ago. They were once considered only formalities. With so many having
That's such a
forgotten their
common
commitments
theme
to us,
in
I suspect
BioWare's
it may be a
games.
good idea to have something to remind them with.
convincing people to follow old treaties. You got it in Mass Effect with certain things. You've got it in this. You get it in Inquisition. You know, I think one of the Baldur's Gates games, even one of the first two, has a treaty that you have to. I mean, it's not a bad plot point, by the way. I just, you know, don't fix what's not broken, after all. Is this part of the joining too?
But the effort must be made. I have every confidence you are up to the task.
How will we find this archive?
It will be an overgrown ruin by now, but the sealed chest should remain intact. Alistair will guide you to the area you need to search. Watch over your charges, Alistair. Return quickly and safely.
We will.
Then may the Maker watch over your path. I will see you when you return.
I mean, you know. But again, it's not even a bad plot point, because, you know, things like that happen in the real world too, where something happens and someone will pull up an agreement that people had years ago. Okay, we've got Alistair. Davith, I thought you were... I'm gonna have you be an archer. And then Jory. Jory, you are a scrapper. Everyone follow me, the newest member. What's up, Ash Warriors?
Maker's breath, another elf. What do you want?
Fuck off.
Not in particular, except for them being so thin-boned. You make good messengers sometimes. Is there something you wanted? We have no time for idle chatter. We aren't. We're Ash Warriors.
What is an Ash Warrior?
Our training has been passed down since Lathias the Dwarf Son first harnessed the battle rage of the dwarves. It is an old tale.
So what does an Ash Warrior do?
We harness the rage inside us, nurture it, and draw it out so we cannot fall in battle until our last foe is slain. It is a dwarven discipline, but we've adapted it to let us fight alongside our hounds. That is our way. I trust my hound with my life, as he trusts me with his.
Is a dog that good in combat?
A trained Mabari hound is as dangerous as any sword. We do not speak of a city pet, or those things that sit in an old woman's lap.
What are you preparing for?
Scout the wilds and watch the progression of the Darkspawn horde. With luck, we'll find and slaughter many stragglers. The hunt will be good if my hound survives the blood of his prey. If he dies, I shall mourn tonight.
Survives the blood? What do you mean?
Darkspawn blood is poisonous, but not always fatal. Those who survive grow immune to its effects. The Wardens say that tainted blood drives even the survivors mad eventually. But not today. Today, we hunt and we kill.
Wouldn't it be smarter to leave your dogs
They fight
behind?
at our side. We don't fret over their safety as if they were children.
Why have you painted your
They
dogs?
use scent to distinguish us from our enemies. But the blood of battle can confuse them. So we paint ourselves with Caddis, which overpowers the blood, and also paint our hounds so they know we are the same.
What if the enemy is painted with Caddis as well?
Why? Would you steal our Caddis and give it to the Darkspawn hordes?
I hope you're joking.
If you tried, we would kill you. And that is no joke. My thanks. There is hunting to be done, and I'll not be kept from it.
Hail. I'm told you all have business in the wilds. The gate's open for you. Just be careful out there.
Even a Grey Warden won't be safe in the forest tonight.
Sure. And then we come back later for the... Alright. Save. Game. Override this one. Because those two were essentially on the same point as far as saving. Alright, bam. You know what? Everyone else has got tactics on, so this should be fine. Yay, wolf pelt. Alright. Shield pummel. Shield bash. Oh right, you guys don't have... You do. Okay. We all share inventory, that's right. You guys can have these as well. Alistair can at least. We'll give it to all of you guys for now. Right, I have a thief. I can get into those boxes now. I keep calling them a thief, but a rogue. Oh. Forgot I had switched characters there and was attacking the wrong thing. Right. I was trying to use the wrong thing.
Over here.
Oh, you're alive.
Who is that? Grey Wardens?
Well, he's not half as dead as he looks, is he?
My scouting band was attacked by Darkspawn. They came out of the ground. Please help me.
I've got to return to camp.
Return to camp. If you just bandage me up, I can get back myself.
I have bandages in my pack.
Thank you. Oh, I've got to get out of here.
Now, are you going to tell us all about how the same thing that crazy person was telling us that...
Did you hear? An entire patrol of seasoned men killed by Darkspawn.
Calm down, Sir Jory. We'll be fine if we're careful.
Those soldiers were careful, and they were still overwhelmed. How many Darkspawn can the four of us slay? A dozen? 100? There's an entire army in these forests.
All right.
There are Darkspawn about, but we're in no danger of walking into the bulk of the horde.
How do you know? I'm not a coward.
I'm not a coward.
This is foolish and
yes,
reckless. We should go back.
You sound like a coward to me.
I am simply trying to stay alive. You do not see me fleeing, do you?
A bit of fear isn't unnatural, you know. Few relish meeting Darkspawn up close. I know I do.
I'm looking forward to killing them.
Bloodthirstiness is such a charming feature, too. Did you know that? Know this. All Grey Wardens can sense Darkspawn. Whatever their cunning, I guarantee they won't take us by surprise. That's why I'm here.
You see, Sir Knight, we might die, but we'll be warned about it first.
That is reassuring.
That doesn't mean I'm here to make this easy, however. So let's get a move on.
Fruit, that's not what I'm after, but I'll take it. Do I have any vials? Can I make any? No. I can make the Mabari Crunch. Make some dog treats. Let's see. Okay, south. South, south, south. Do you like how the mage is leading the charge? Wildflower, that's what we're looking for. I need to go back right away. Sorry, boys. This is important. Okay. Will they get mad at me if I go back? I actually don't know. Or make a fuss of any sort? Oh, hey.
Delighted.
A missionary's body. Take all. Letter to Jogby. And this is why I walk around with things highlighted, so I don't miss things like that. Because it's easy to miss things like that. Yeah. You, sir.
The Mabari's stable for now, but not improving. Unless I get that herb I told you about, there's not much hope.
There you go.
Let me see. Yeah, that's exactly it. Wonderful. Give me a moment and I'll make this into an ointment.
Hell yeah.
He looks better already. I'm sure he'd thank you himself if he could. A day, maybe two. There's enough ointment for him to make a full recovery.
Perfect.
Why not come back after the battle? Perhaps we can see about imprinting him on you. Maybe.
Would be possible.
It's likely he understands you're responsible for curing him. Mabari are at least as smart as your average tax collector. Come back after the battle and just... Well, take another look.
Alright. Save. I actually want to go play as a thief for a moment. Go back across the bridge. Which way is the bridge? Actually, there's several things I want to do. One of them's up here. Unlock these boxes is what I want to do. Perfect. Get some runes. That's what we like. This game has just a shared inventory, right? Across everyone? Yeah, it does. Let's win. Guess this is the direction I want to go. Yep. Go unlock that other box. Easy, easy. And then we'll go back out and go back to what we were doing, but I don't remember if this has got anything useful in it normally, but I want it. I want it, I want it, I want it. Give it to us. We want it. Oh, he's not skilled enough. Well, what do we keep you around for then, man? Do you expect me to be the rogue and do all this work? Ugh. I love when they randomly just stop, like, oh. Yeah, just like that. King's Guard. Oh yeah, I didn't go talk to the king. Or do anything over here.
Look carefully, man. This wretched thing is a darkspawn. They're strong and cunning and smart, but don't listen to those old wives' tales. They can be killed. Stick them with your sword enough, and they go down. Their blood is black as sin and poisonous. Don't even touch it. You get tainted with that blood, and you may as well slit your throat. We've lost many dogs already. Had to muzzle them to keep them from biting.
This is supposed to be the battle that sends these darkspawn back underground.
There are lots of darkspawn, different kinds. We're getting reports of things we've never even heard of. Our short friend here, for instance, is something called a genlock. They're pretty common in the Horde.
Let's see, which ones are genlocks?
We don't know where these new darkspawn
are
coming
genlocks
from,
are the
or what
human
they can do.
ones.
All I can say is to use caution. There aren't any we've seen that won't die once they bleed enough.
Genlocks are human. Or were human? I guess would be the better term for that. Because they obviously aren't currently human anymore, but they're the ones that were humans. Elven messenger.
Hello? I'm sorry, is there something you needed?
Oh, I just wanted to talk. What do you mean?
I deliver messages around the camp. You have a message for me?
No, just wanted to talk.
Are you the new Grey Warden recruit? I was just walking by when I heard. It must be exciting to be so important. Wait, you aren't here to tell me I'm in trouble, are you?
Are you?
I don't think so. I'm one of the king's servants, which means I run messages around and make deliveries all day long. If you fall behind, you get the switch from the quartermaster. Oh, I wish I were back at the palace. There are far more places to hide. I better go. If the quartermaster sees me chatting, he'll think I'm being lazy, and that'll be my hide. But it was nice talking to someone.
Hello, priest.
Blessed art thou who exists in the sight of the Maker. My faith sustains me. I shall not fear 10,000 men should they set themselves against me.
On it!
I shall not be left to wander the drifting road to the Fade, for there is no darkness, nor death in the Maker's light.
Alright. Back out to go kill more wolves and darkspawn. Oh wait, no, where's this other quest? Let me do that real quick, because I think they're in here as well. Journal. Missionary. Make active? Where is this one? Not that. Am I wrong? What's it say? What's the quest actually say? Missionary, you found a corpse near the entrance of the Karkari Wilds. A letter on the corpse detailed a path through the wilds that should lead to a place where the deceased is meant to meet his father. Consult the... Oh, okay. Inventory. Plot items. No. Other. Where's the item? Oh wait, it's under the codex, isn't it? Map, journal, codex, notes. Nope, that's not it. Codex. Quest related. That's what I'm looking for. Letter to Jogby. I apologize for leaving early in the sun. I wanted to set up camp and get things started. Chase and respect with survival skills in the wild, so I hope to get a grip on that before you arrived and maybe establish an agreement with the local tribe so that we had friends when you came. When you reach the wild, you'll find it difficult to navigate. I've listed certain landmarks below. Landmarks are tree leaning on ruined building, pass under a fallen tree bridge, pass a submerged tower. Okay, cool. Alrighty. Now we return to go do the things. Now that I've wasted a little bit of time, unfortunately, I didn't mean to, I apologize, but I wanted to get those taken care of quickly if I could. Especially the Mabiri, because I have forgotten to do that before, and then you don't get to recruit the dog. So. I wonder if I could turn up the graphics here now that I'm in the wilds. Alright. All the bodies are still here. There's the tree falling through, or leaning on the things. Yep. I do need to set up an actual alert command, but cool. Why are you attacking me? That was easy enough.
All right.
Vial of Darkspawn blood. There's the first one.
Of course.
Alright, anyways, so there's a tree leaning on the thing. Next we need to go underneath a tree bridge. That's that.
Look there. Poor slobs. That just seems so excessive.
Yeah, under the bridge. Journal. Notes. Quest related. Past a submerged tower on the right. So over here to the right. Wrong one. Journal. Notes. Look between a high ruined arch and a mossy standing stone. A walk along the path of roots and stone. Look for 2 large statues. Okay. Here's some mossy stones. And we gained a level. That's what we like to see. Alright. Magic up to 20. Let's get our constitution to go up some. Okay, let's get paralyzed. There's our second vial of Darkspawn blood. And there's our third. So we got that. And then... Alright, where am I compared to the notes? Look between a high ruined arch and a mossy standing stone. Arch and mossy standing stone. Okay. Still have fun attacking. Oh.
As you desire.
Okay. Arch. Way. I don't think this is it. I took a wrong turn somewhere. So these are the standing mossy stones. Where? Oh, there's the archway. Okay.
Delighted.
There's the standing. Okay, there we go. That's what I'm looking for. Oh, there's a Hurlock. Oh, it's a dead one. I just didn't pick it up earlier, I guess. More Darkspawn blood. That's fine. Okay. Alright, let's go up here, because I missed out on all this stuff. Other side. How do I get up on the other side? Let's, I guess, look for a path over here. We can't just climb straight up it, right? We have to, like, circle around. Yeah, circle around this way. Yep. Oh! Easy enough. There we go. Well, that sounded like a bear. Leather armor. Oh no, they attacked me from sneaking up on their thing and stealing their stuff. Oh hey, you. Pick this lock. You also can't do it, okay. Where are we getting attacked from? I hear them. Map. There.
It's so precious. Oh, truly it is.
You guys keep standing right in the way of my fire. How am I going to burning hands everything if everyone stands in the cone? Missionary Rigby. Rigby's last will and testament.
Of course.
You, open.
On it.
Why do you only have one level of lockpicking? You're not here to do anything else. Alright, journal. Missionary. Okay, we still haven't found it. I was wrong, this isn't it. Whoever finds this is the last will and testament. Rigby the missionary, proud speaker of the Maker's word. I've come to the wilds to speak the chant, but I fear I will die here at the hands of Darkspawn. I leave all that I came with to my wife Jeddah. Should the reader of this note feel charitable, I have buried a sealed lockbox in our camp, nestled in a Treventive ruin in the western reaches of the wild. It is my will that this lockbox finds my wife in Redcliffe, and that it is still sealed shut when it reaches her. To my wife and my son, I apologize that my work has taken me from you, but I know that I die in service of the Maker. Okay, so let's look between a high ruined arch and a mossy standing stone block along. Okay. So I feel like I missed part of the path, and I thought that was it, but I guess not. Pass under the tree bridge. Okay. There's the archway. Go ahead. Look between it and the standing mossy stone. There's the path. Okay. Cross this path. We all know Alpha Theory is bullshit. That's only partially true.
And so I shall.
Okay, so we went through 2 statues, there's the treasure chest, okay. Jory's treasure chest. Chastened flat blade, large clear fire crystal, and a letter. Take off. Farewell letter to. Farewell letter. I fear this is the last letter I will write you. I have had difficulty finding the chastened to bring them the Maker's word. I have, however, seen evidence of their passing. They appear to have left this area in great haste, possibly fleeing the so-called Darkspawn that are rumored to be gathering in the wilds in ever greater numbers. I left you a weapon and everything else I can spare, my son. I will try to find you once I have found a safe place. I only hope that you will be safe. With luck, we will meet again. If you see her, tell your mother that I love her and take care of our family. Your loving father, Rigby. And then we got Rigby's last will and testament. So he didn't make it. Neither father nor son survived. Okay. And there's ruins that have a sealed lockbox to the... Which way was it? To the... western reaches. Okay. We can go check that out. I know I am playing on a... on not... Oh, I hear you, Genlocks. There it is. Genlocks are the humans, right? That's what I said earlier. To the west. Do I need to go? It's this way. On the road again. Just can't wait to get on the road again. Something with my... I forgot the lyrics to the damn song. I'm trying to sing a song, I can't even sing it right. Okay. Oh, saving game. That's fine. This means we're probably about to encounter some enemies. Attack the Hurlock mercenary? Okay, emissary. Word. Oh no, I've been trapped.
So I shall.
Dead soldier. Excerpt of pouch of ashes, a pinch of ash. What, are you trying to find the body of Andraste? The ash of Andraste, I should say? Smoke. Ooh, Darkspawn staff. Is that one... How's that compared to my staff? Probably worse, right? Darkspawn. +1 spell power, +5% spirit damage. It's probably fine to equip. Alistair, you have decent armor, right? So I don't need to upgrade your armor per se. splint mail gloves, yeah, okay. I have a bow, okay, you're wearing cured leather, so you're actually wearing better armor than what I have. You guys are actually really set gear-wise, okay. No wonder this has all been easy, you guys just have better equipment than I do. Wrong button. Okay. We are not going the direction I want to be going. This is not at all correct. I hear you. No? Guy there. Flower spar. Alright. I want to be going west, not east. I see you found the trap, rogue boy. Road again. Just can't wait to get back on the road again. Playing music with my friends. I can't wait to get on the road again. Am I going... those ruins? Is that where I need to go? So I want to find the sealed lockbox and actually collect it and not open it. I want to be not a complete asshole. Hidden cache, there it is.
All right.
Continue. Nope, I don't want to steal it, I just want to take it for her. Rigby's Field Journal! Quest update. Yeah, so that's a while from now. Field Journal. Pinchabat, torn from the book of the local myths and legends. The Kukuri wilds are rife with legends and myths that have amazed and wow, there's so much here. We're just gonna love. She was horrified. She fled. But she began to miss. Gazarath. Note scribbled Marcus. I think this is real. You take the ashes I gave you and scatter them over a pit of rocks on an overhang overlooking that half-sunken Treventer Dome. Maybe Gazareth will appear and give you a wish. If the battle takes you there, I think it's worth a try. Okay. So is this... do I have this quest? Wait, no? Okay. Did I already do it? No, I didn't, right? No, I didn't, right? No, I didn't. Okay. So, let's go... I know I've seen that dome. Oh, a trail sign for the chest. Chastinid. Where was that dome? I feel like it was over... There's another trail sign. I guess we can follow these trail signs. I don't think that's where we're going, but...
and so I shall.
I do love how there's a whole assload of unmarked quests in this game too, that you just have to actually read the journals and stuff, the journal entries. I think that's a perfectly reasonable quest design that rewards people who actually look at the lore. Alright, was it over here? Is that where the dome was? No. I don't recall. I know it was like out in the water. Maybe over this way. So I found it while searching for Rigby's cache. How close is everyone else to level? Oh right, you can't level these two up at all. There's the dome, okay. I hear you, Gorlocks.
It's so precious to me. Truly it is.
Take these. Okay. Where are we putting the ashes around here?
Of course.
Journal. Okay. Have sunken Treventer Dome over a pit of rocks on an overhang that overlooks it. Pit of rocks. It's not this thing, is it? Over here. No, no, no. Over there? Overhang. This is the dome they're talking about for sure. I already killed everything here, so you don't have to do the ominous music game. I see. Now, I know this is technically hostile territory, but they're all dead. Death root, pile of rocks! That's what we're looking for, so we can kill this spirit.
Delighted.
Pile of rocks. Sprinkle more ash on the pile of stones. Who summoned Gazareth from his slumber?
Too slow.
He's lighting me on fire, the asshole. Okay, he dead. Pile of rags. Enchanter's footing. Yeah, I want that. Gazareth. Potent lyrium potion. That was not very much for what we did there. It's okay. Armor. Yeah. How much is that? +6 defense over... Yeah, we'll take that. I can give up 1 magic for 6 defense. Wait, did I never get the hood? I thought I had an... Oh, it was probably on my other... My test playthrough, and it probably was one of the RNG items. Saving game? Oh no. That means more enemies.
I'm sensing more darkspawn.
It's so funny to see that aura from all the way back here. Yeah, brother. Eat it. What?
Delighted.
Enchanted dagger? Yeah, I'm not giving you guys any better gear. You guys have decently good gear, not so good that I want to steal it from you. Good enough that you'll survive most encounters that we get into. There's the Warden's cache. We want to come back to that. I want to finish exploring the wilds and get the rest of these little mini quests to pop up and finish them. So I know there's like one more, I think. Plus a few more battles, which will gain some more experience. Yeah, I feel like this is one of... We'll get there when we get there. You don't stop, we'll turn this party around. This way and to the left. Okay. Oh, to the camp. This is just the camp. This is where we set up for the thing later. Okay, cool. Alright, so now all that's left is to go and do the thing. Get the cash, kill the guys. Save the game here. Save. Save. On the road again. Yep, all that's left on the map is the ruins that have the treaties. Ooh, more death root. Can I make anything? I don't think I have any vials, right? I don't. Can Woods' nuts make anything? No, you also need flasks. Okay. Davith, that's his name. That's what's his nuts name is Davith. Root on Team Jory? Alright. You know, we've already called him a coward, just so you know. That's where we stand at the moment. already called him a coward. It's my girlfriend! No.
What have we here?
I really like her as a character. She's, like, not
Are you
great
a
at the
vulture,
beginning.
I wonder.
But after the beginning, I really like her as a
scavenger,
character.
poking amidst a corpse whose bones were long since
Jory is a true
cleaned.
warrior. He,
Or merely an intruder.
He is a
coming to these
knight.
darkspawn-filled wilds of mine in search of easy prey.
I really wish... I don't hate her outfit, but I wish they gave her a better
What say
intro
you?
outfit, where she
Scavenger
wasn't just
or
like,
intruder?
oh, look at this really scantily clad woman. Because she is a really sophisticated character, actually, which, you know. I would first know who you are, intruder, and just how are these your wilds? We'll go with...
You are the intruder here. I believe the first question is rightfully mine. I have watched your progress for some time. Where do they go, I wondered.
Why are they here? I'm playing on
And
lower
now you
graphics than I would
ashes
like, though,
none
so...
have touched for so long.
Because the game
Why is that?
doesn't like to play.
Don't answer her. She looks chastened, and that means others may be nearby.
Oh, you fear barbarians will swoop down upon you.
Yes, swooping is bad.
She's a witch of the wild, she is. She'll turn us into toads.
Witch of the Wilds. Such idle fancies, those legends. Have you no minds of your own? You there. Elves are not frightened little boys. Tell me your name and I shall tell you mine.
Sure. You can call me Sleepson. I am Sleepson. A pleasure to meet you.
Now that is a proper civil greeting, even here in the wilds. You may call me Morrigan. Shall I guess your purpose? You sought something in that chest? Something that is here no longer?
Here no longer. You stole them, didn't you? You're some kind of
Sophisticated and tits
sneaky
out. Sounds like a witch.
witch
but-
thief.
How very eloquent.
Witch thief.
How does one steal from dead men?
Quite easily, it seems. Those documents are Grey Warden property, and I suggest you return them.
I will not, for 'twas not I who removed them. Invoke a name that means nothing here any longer if you wish. I am not threatened.
And who removed them?
'Twas my mother, in fact.
Your mother?
Yes, my mother. Did you assume I spawned from a log?
A thieving, weird-talking log, perhaps?
Not all in the wilds are monsters. Flowers grow as well as toads. If you wish, I will take you to my mother. 'Tis not far from here, and you may ask her for your papers if you like.
Sure.
I should get those treaties, but I dislike this.
Alistair,
Morning silence.
Alistair,
It's
Alistair.
too convenient.
I say we go with her.
She'll put us all in the pot, she will. Just you watch.
I'm sure
If the
you'd
pot's
be
warmer than this
delicious,
forest, it'd be a
Davin.
nice change.
Yeah,
Follow me
yeah.
then, if it pleases you.
And that's not even because of the low graphic settings that I had to switch things to. It's so dumb. This game doesn't run on modern settings because they're too strong. So if you run a higher one, it uses up more RAM than it's... Even though I have 32 gigs of RAM available, it is only able to access two of them. I actually need to, after I'm done with this,
Wardens who...
I see them, girl.
I need to go in and do a
Much as I
fan
expected.
patch, which lets you use
We
4
supposed to
gigs of
believe
RAM,
you
which
were
will make the game
expecting
run
us?
flawlessly.
You are required to do nothing, least of all believe. Shut one's eyes tight or open one's arms wide. Either way, one's a fool.
She's a witch, I tell you. We shouldn't be talking to her.
Oh, shut
Quiet,
up.
Gareth. If she's really a witch, do you want to make her mad?
There is a smart lad. Sadly irrelevant to the larger scheme of things, but it is not I who decides. Believe what you will. And what of you? Does your elven mind give you a different...
I like how
viewpoint?
these people are positive because I'm an elf, by the way. Yeah, I didn't realize how... Because I tested the game and it ran just fine, but I got to a certain point and it just crashed. I was like, oh, okay. I believe you're crazy and possibly dangerous.
Is that all? Surely your mind stretches farther than these surroundings. So much about you is uncertain, and yet I believe. Do I? Why, it seems I do.
So this is a dreaded Witch of the Wilds.
Witch of the Wilds, huh? Morrigan must have told you that. She fancies such tales, though she would never admit it. Oh, how she dances under the moon.
They did not come to listen to your wild tales, Mother.
True, they came for their treaties, yes? And before you begin barking, your precious seal wore off long ago. I have protected these.
You... Oh, you protected them?
And why not? Take them to your Grey Wardens and tell them this Blight's threat is greater than they realize.
Thank you.
Such manners. Always in the last place you look. Like stockings. Oh, do not mind me. You have what you came for.
I love how...
Time for you to go.
If you're
then.
polite, they're so
Do
good.
not be ridiculous, girl. These are your guests.
Oh, very well. I will show you out of the woods. Follow me.
Yay. And now it's nighttime, and I can go open that chest that I got the key from out of the prisoner's butt. Yep, that's a sentence. Alright, Cigar. Hungry Deserter. Make active. I can't remember exactly where to go. Up there, okay. On the road again. I mean, I tend to keep my keys, you know, not on me, generally speaking, so that's fair. Alright, let's see. I'm kind of okay with sticking with, but I want one of these. Willpower plus 10, yeah, that's what we want. So ugly. Maybe I should get that mod while I'm at it, the one that lets you do the hide your helmets like in all the other games. Oh hey, finally a flask. I can make stuff. Yay, I created something. Alright, I am going to... Yes. You know, I really do like some of them, but some of them are just ridiculous. Oh gosh. Nope, don't take those off for a second. That was not good. Okay. I've been streaming for 4.5 hours, so I'm going to take... I'm going to keep streaming, but I am going to take a little break. We're going to go on intermission. I'm going to exit the game and relaunch it after I come back, so that way I can make sure that if there is a memory leak sitting there, it'll at least clear it. Okay, that's cool. Either way, I'll be back, but if you decide to watch me later at some point, by all means. Yeah, good to see. Yep. And I actually caught one of your streams the other day, and I don't even remember what it was now, but anyways, you have a good day at work, and hopefully I catch you at a later time. Doop.
Captain, hey, it's Montgomery Scott, and there's something I gotta confess. You know I got a great big job, and I gotta get it off of my chest. Tonight assure you, Captain, that I'm fully aware that we're here under the banner of peace. And you know I would never do something to make you cancel shore leave.
I know you're up to your eyes in tribbles. I swear I'm not messing around. I was provoked, they called her a garbage scout.
Not a garbage scout.
You can say we're soft and shapeless. You can say we're nothing but worms. You can say
Reach out with your heart, and you will find me. My love I will give you, the force will be with you, you'll see. Dear Daddy, I'm everywhere with you. Just close your eyes, that's where I will be. Go on, I'm still yours. Storm and
Alright. 20. Alright, that song's done. Now we can get back to the game. The game, please. The game. There we go. And we're back to it. No issues. Alright, journal. Do we have all the quests taken care of? Last will, that one's far away. Tainted blood. Fine, we have that. Grey Warden's cache, we have that. Okay. Alrighty, so let's go. I talked to Duncan. Oh wait. You can keep your gear. You guys. I believe this is the last time we get to do stuff with you guys. And if I'm wrong, we can re-equip you quickly. Also, how close am I to a level? Oh, nice. This may be enough.
So you returned from the wilds. Have you been successful?
We have.
Good. I've had the Circle Mages preparing. With the blood you've retrieved, we can begin the joining immediately.
Immediately. Now will you tell us what the... Maybe we should tell you about Morrigan and her mother.
There was a woman at the tower, and her mother had the scrolls. They were both very... odd.
Were they wild?
I don't think so. They might be apostates. Mages hiding from the Chantry.
I know you were once a Templar, Alistair, but Chantry business is not ours. We have the scrolls. Let us focus on the joining.
Yes, sir.
I will not lie. We Grey Wardens pay a heavy price to become what we are.
Sure.
Fate may decree that you pay your price now, rather than later.
You're saying this search will
As
kill us.
could any darkspawn you might face in battle. You would not have been chosen, however, if I did not think you had a chance to survive.
Well,
Let's
yeah,
go, then.
I
I'm
survived the
anxious to see
harrowing.
this joining now.
I agree. Let's have it done.
Then let us begin. Alistair, take them to the old temple.
To the old temple.
The more I hear about this joining, the less I like it.
Are you blubbering again?
Why all these damn tests? Have I not earned my place?
No.
Maybe it's tradition. Maybe they're just trying to annoy you.
Oh, I don't like this. Stop yammering, you're giving me a headache. Are all humans such
I only know
cowards?
that my wife is in Highover with a child on the way. If they had warned me, it just doesn't seem fair.
Would you have come if they'd warned you? Maybe that's why they don't. The Wardens do what they must, right?
Yep.
Including sacrificing us?
I'd sacrifice a lot more if I knew it would end the Blight.
You make a good point.
You saw those Darkspawns tonight. Wouldn't you die to protect your pretty wife from them? Maybe you'll die. Maybe we'll all die. If nobody stops the Darkspawn, we'll die for sure.
I've just never faced a foe I could not engage with my blade.
At last, we
I
come to the
have
joining.
literal demons in my brain.
The Grey Wardens were founded during the First Blight. When
He
humanity
looks
stood
so
on the
gross.
verge
I'm gonna have
of
to record
annihilation.
these with
So it
the
was
after I
that
get the
first
mods. I'll have
Grey
to re-record
Wardens
this.
drank of
to make a video.
Darkspawn blood and mastered their taint.
We're
He said
going to
taint.
drink the blood of those creatures.
As the first Grey Wardens did before us, as we did before you. This is the source of our power and our victory.
Those who
crazy.
survive the joining become immune to the taint. We can sense it in the Darkspawn and use it to slay the Archdemon.
Let's get on this then. Those who survive.
Not all who drink the blood will survive, and those who do are forever changed. This is why the joining is a secret. It is the price we pay. We speak only a few words prior to the joining, but these words have been said since the first. Alistair, if you would.
Join us, brothers and sisters. Join us in the shadows where we stand vigilant. Join us as we carry the duty that cannot be forsworn. And should you perish, know that your sacrifice will not be forgotten. And that one day, we shall join you.
Davith, step forward.
Listen, I've already had demons in my brain. What's a little darkspawn blood?
Maker's breath.
I am sorry, Davith.
Poor Davith.
Step forward, Jory.
But I have a wife, a child. Had I known...
There is no turning back.
No, you ask too much. There is no glory in this.
I am sorry. But the joining is not yet complete. You are called upon to submit yourself to the taint for the greater good.
I love how you're like, alright, screw it. I get to be free if I drink this
moment
stuff?
forth, you are a Grey Warden.
I also love how he had no doubt that you were going to survive.
It is finished. Welcome.
2 more deaths. In my joining, only one of us died, but it was horrible. I'm glad at least one of you made it through.
How do you feel?
That was more painful than the heroin.
Such is what it takes to be a Grey Warden.
Did you have dreams? I had terrible dreams after my joining.
Such dreams come when you begin to sense the Darkspawn, as we all do. That and many other things can be explained in the months to come.
Before I forget, there is one last part to your joining. We take some of that blood and put it in a pendant. Something to remind us of those who didn't make it this far.
Take some time. When you're ready, I'd like you to accompany me to a meeting with the king.
Sure. Kind of meeting.
The king is discussing strategy for the upcoming battle. I am not sure why he has requested your presence. The meeting
because I'm
is
pretty.
to the west.
Because I'm an elf.
Stairs. Please attend as soon as you're
Because I'm a
able.
mage. Getting another level up. Alright, let's do 1 there, 2 in cunning. Alright, we get 2 spells this level. That or I missed one earlier. One or the other. Let's get fire weapons. And I would rather get like staff focus or something, but that's okay. That grants a small bonus to spell power as long as the mode is active. Spirit's fine, but I don't think we want to focus in on spirit. More entry would probably be good. Items received. Let's get our blood vial and wear it. Oh wow, I can use the balanced great sword. I didn't know that. That's cool. I won't be yet, but eventually we'll be switching over to using swords. Warden's Oath, here it is. +2 Constitution. Sure. Okay. Away we go. Boots are good. We're at 10%, that's fine. And we can go to the quartermaster still, I believe. I think he's awake. And sell some of the stuff we don't need.
Hello again. Is there something you need?
Some supplies,
perhaps.
Let me see your other
So
goods.
long as you keep it quiet.
Of course. First, we're going to sell some stuff. Sell. We're going to sell 3 of these. I'm going to sell the... One's better. This is... 37 range, 6 damage, 6 damage, 35 range. You know, okay, we can. How much money do I have? 2 gold, and I need. $5 gold. Wow, you need a lot of gold. Okay, So one of these. Alright, let's go through these things. This is +1 armor, +10 cold, +10 fire, +1 will. Okay, I want all those. +3 defense, +1 spirit resist. Okay. No. Iron, gray iron. Tier 1, okay, we'll sell that. It's not as good. Rough versus cured. Okay, we'll sell the rough. Rough. Chainmail. Same rough. So this one made a critical armor. This is just a balance, but I kind of want that for me in case I want to start using it soon. Oh right, we have things. These are just for selling, right? So what are our categories? Accessories, crafting, so other. Yes, these are not crafting. Okay, so we can just sell this. We can just sell this. We can sell all these wolf pelts. All that. Okay, sell that. Do we want the shocking coating? I don't think so. Weapon coating this. Do you want those? I think when this is thrown, yeah, we want that. Accessories, probably good on accessories. Well, let's check our just weapons. What are these? Small. 6 strength, 20 strength. What are these for? Converts all damage to fire, converts all damage to cold. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Man, it's been too long for some of this stuff where I'm just like, what's this do? What's this do? Clear fire crystal, that... Okay. Other... Okay, how much does that give us? That gives us... We're still a chunk away. Okay, well... Sell... Sell... It's still not going to get us there, but... Sell... 1 armor... 1.2 armor... Fatigue is 1.57, that's 0.51, so that's just... Big stretch between the two there. Don't need... Well, I don't really need this, so we can just sell that, I guess. Sell these. I know I should hold on to that, but I'll get more in the future. And that's going to get me really close to what I need. Spirit Bomb increases user's resistance to spirit damage. Shock. We'll sell the codeine. Is that enough? No, I need 40 more silver. 40 more silver. Golly. Alright, which one of these do I not need? That's spell power, so let's get rid of that one. And away we go. I need 30 more. Let's see what I can make. Berry crunch. Can we sell you?
Hello again.
Crunch?
Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps?
Some supplies. Yep.
So long as you keep it quiet.
Yep, of course. Other... Oh, that's worth so little. Okay, well, let's just sell a couple of these, I guess. That's enough to get me over it. Yeah, there we go. Okay, weapon. And... Bye! Inventory. Weapons. Enchanter's staff. And then for the second one, I want to put the great sword there. All right, cool. And then where are we going next? After the joining. Okay, cool. I wanted to get all that taken care of, and now we can go over here. And away we go.
Logain, my decision is final.
A literal.
I will stand by the Grey Wardens in this assault.
Oh my gosh,
You
it's
risk
so
too
gross
much,
in
Kevin.
this.
The Darkspawn
quality.
Horde is too dangerous for you to be playing hero on the front lines.
If that's the case, perhaps we should wait for the Orlesian forces to join us after all.
I must repeat my protest to your fool notion that we need the Orlesians to defend ourselves.
It is not a fool notion. Our arguments with the Orlesians are a thing of the past, and you will remember who is
who's
king.
key.
How fortunate Marek did not live to see his son ready to hand Ferelden over to those who enslaved us for a century.
Then our current forces will have to suffice, won't they? Duncan, are your men ready for battle?
They are, Your Majesty.
And this is the recruit I met earlier on the road? I understand congratulations are in order.
Yes, I've been through a harrowing and a joining.
Every Grey Warden is needed now. You should be honored to join their ranks.
Your fascination with glory and legends will be your undoing, Kalen. We
Probably.
must attend to reality.
Probably true.
Fine. Speak your strategy. The Grey Wardens and I draw the Darkspawn into charging our lines, and then?
You will alert the tower to light the beacon, signaling my men to charge from
To flank
cover.
the Darkspawn, I remember. This is the Tower of Ishal in the ruins, yes? Well, who shall light this beacon?
I have a few men stationed there. It's not a dangerous task, but it is vital.
Then we should send our best. Send Alistair and the new Grey Warden to make sure it's done.
If it's not dangerous, I can do it myself.
It's best that you both go.
You rely on these Grey Wardens too much. Is that truly wise?
Enough of your conspiracy theories, Loghain. Grey Wardens battle the Blight no matter where they're from.
Your Majesty, you should consider the possibility of the Archdemon appearing.
There have been no signs of any dragons in the wilds.
Isn't that what your men are here for, Duncan?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, the tower and its beacon are unnecessary. The
We
circle
will
of
not
Mage...
trust any lives to your spells, Mage. Save them for the Darkspawn.
Enough! This plan will suffice. The Grey Wardens will light the beacon.
Thank you, Loghain. I cannot wait for that glorious moment. The Grey Wardens battle beside the King of Ferelden to stem the tide of evil.
Yes, Galen. A glorious moment for us all.
You heard the plan. You and Alistair will go to the Tower of Ishal and ensure the beacon is lit.
What? I won't be in the battle.
This is by the King's personal request, Alistair. If the beacon is not lit, Tern Loghain's men won't know when to charge.
So he needs 2 Grey Wardens standing up there holding the torch, just in case, right?
Where is this?
The tower is on the other side of the gorge from the King's
We've already
camp,
been there,
the way
but,
we
you
came
know.
when we arrived. You'll need to cross the gorge and head through the gate and up to the tower entrance. From the top, you'll overlook the entire valley.
Sure. When do we light the beacon?
We will signal you when the time is right. Alistair will know what to look for.
What if the Archdemon
We soil our drawers, that's what.
If it does, leave it to us. I want no heroics from either of you.
How much time do we have?
The battle is about to begin. Once I leave, move quickly. You'll have less than an hour.
Are we in danger?
Of course. Even the best laid plans go awry. So do what you must. I trust you both.
Just not enough to actually fight with the rest of you.
There will be plenty of battles, Alistair. Be patient.
Can we join the battle
Stay
after?
with the Terran's men and guard the tower. If you are needed, we will send word.
I know what I have to
And
do.
I must join the others. From here, you two are on your own. Remember, you are both Grey Wardens.
Indeed.
I expect you to be worthy of that title.
Yep.
Duncan, may the Maker watch over you.
May he watch over us all.
Oh, away we go. Quest complete. Okay. Oh, good. He has levels. That's good. Please. There we go. Turn your willpower up as well. You are Templar by default? I guess that makes sense. I just don't know that I realized that. He has 1 talent point. And I think I want him to threaten. Is that the one where the challenge? Yes. Oh, away we go. I am committing so much of my spell bar for this, or mana bar, but that's okay. The dogs are out. Okay. Map. Okay. Sis, infirmary, dog kennels, Duncan's fire, Loghain's tent, King Caelan's tent. Okay, now we just leave. There's nothing else here. We just go. And then once I finish with this story beat and the stuff happens to the man and the thing happens with the character after the thing, which I don't want to ruin in case someone's watching this for the first time and haven't played it. After the big event, the big story beat, I'll probably end the stream for the day. But we do want to get to the big story beat, the big important event. Ash Warriors with their Mabiri. A Chantry woman with her no, something called Chant.
The plan will work, Your Majesty.
Of course it will. The blight ends here.
There's so many. That's the humans. No, that's the elves. I was wrong earlier. The warlocks are the elves. The hurlocks are the humans. Or used to be, I should say. I guess. I don't know how else. The ogres are Canary, or again, or Canary. They're made from Canary. Maybe that's the best way to word it.
Archers!
And then the short ones are made from dwarves. The ones that look like little goblins. Get them, Ash Hounds.
For Ferelden!
Mindless warriors that are really good at following instructions. Versus humans.
Let's cross the bridge and get to the...
Uh-huh. Yep.
There! You will fall!
Why can't I move? There we go. I just like stop moving. And then we must light the beacons.
They're everywhere. You're Grey Wardens, aren't you? The tower, it's been taken.
What are you talking about, man? Taken how?
The Darkspawn came up through the lower chambers. They're everywhere. Most of our men are dead.
Then we have to get to the beacon and light it ourselves.
Yep. Genlock are elves, or are dwarves, okay. So I was right, okay, and then Hurlocks are the humans, or the humans. I don't remember which one the elves are, or were.
Oh, I see! What's this?
Oh, he shorted me. I'm coming, Alistair.
The light.
Oh. Where am I going? I thought we were going over here. Why is it not working?
Off I go. As you wish.
It's just not letting me do it. Am I wrong? Is that not where we're supposed to go? Die here because I don't know where I'm supposed to go, because I thought that's where I was supposed to go.
Die! Cut them down!
So maybe we have to go back here and kill these? Like, I don't... So lost.
Right, man.
Yep, we're gonna die. Okay, journey ends, that's fine. Load last save.
Let's cross the bridge and get to the tower of his shaft.
Yeah. Maybe I can. Maybe next time I'll pull up my stupid map and figure it out that way. Oh, maybe that's why I couldn't move earlier. Maybe I was supposed to be knocked over like that, but I just didn't get knocked over.
Help me. They're everywhere. You're Grey Wardens, aren't you? The tower. It's been taken.
Yep.
What are you talking about, man? Taken how?
The Darkspawn came up through the lower chambers. They're everywhere. Most of our men are dead.
Then we have to get to the beacon and light it ourselves.
Yep. Alright, where are we going?
Here's we will need to fight.
I did go to the right spot. Why didn't it work?
Off we go to combat!
But, you know, it's fine. The game freezes when you do it, so it's fine. Okay. Alright. Carry on, I suppose. He knocked his ass over. Take all. Is it just one of those ones that it's because I didn't have everyone with me at that point?
It's a gotcha!
Leave. Or do you just have to kill this guy first? That's probably it. Probably just had to kill him first. Alright, yeah. Grab some more death root while we're here. Wow, that fight went super easy comparatively. That's so ridiculous. Okay. I do need to... Oop, that's the wrong button. Need to change my secondary. This does not need to be... Oh, I can't use that. I don't have quite enough dexterity. Never mind. That's fine.
Time for more Darkspawn, I think.
Everyone a chance to restore their health and energy, whatever their energy happens to be. Oh, are any of you guys a thief? Of course not. Okay. Everyone's back to full. Which way we go? So we're trying to go that way. We came in from there, we circled around, so let's go here first and then, okay. Yes.
The light.
As you desire. All right.
Oh, why is there? That one's just a freaking chest again. Oh, that one's not locked.
Of course.
Silver bracelet. Yeah, let's equip that. Accessories. Nope, I'm wrong. It's not a... It's just a valuable, isn't it? It's just a valuable. Oh, it's a gift. Okay. Cool. Okay. Okay, I don't know why that door's open, but sure.
Let's shed some blood.
Back from far. Ooh, sphere crystals. That one's locked. Why are all the chests locked? Alright, who's messaging me? Oh, it's Kick. Want to do it, and I will be down to do so. Someone trying to set up some collabs.
Of course.
Maker's breath. What are these Darkspawn doing ahead of the rest of the Horde? There wasn't supposed to be any resistance here.
Weren't you complaining about that you wouldn't get to fight? You could try telling them that they're in the wrong place.
Right, because clearly this is all just a misunderstanding. We'll laugh about this later. At any rate, we need to hurry. We need to get up to the top of the tower and light the signal fire in time. Taron Logain will be waiting for the signal.
He sure will. That is factually true. He is, in fact, waiting for the signal. That's another locked one. Alright, we can man these ballistae. Alright, open this.
Alright.
Okay, greater warmth bomb. Nice, that gets rid of cold damage. I paralyzed him as he died, so now he's stuck with the effect on him. We want to get over here so we can use the ballista. Iron ring, what's this do? Just defense, cold resist. No, that's what I have. It's just a ring. It's just to look pretty. I guess I say that, but it's for enchanting. Like, that's the real purpose of, like, blank accessories. teammates wouldn't have stood right in the way of those. It's fine. No one died. I only mostly murdered them. I didn't actually down any of them, so they shouldn't get any injuries. Small chipped ice crystal.
Delighted.
About to get to the big story thing I was talking about. No, this is the one right before it.
Logate better be ready to charge as soon as we light the signal. The king is depending on us.
He is, in fact, ready to charge. There we go. I don't know why I wasn't doing anything, but... Okay, let's get stuff from the weapon stand. Axe, okay. Alright, now we go through here. Lever over there. Come on, hounds, you can help. Alpha. Warden recruit shield. Why is there a warden up here? I guess it was a warden recruit. I guess that's not quite the same thing. well that got much easier once we got the dogs involved. Oh, there's more people out there. One of the dogs is getting in a fight. Guys, go help him. Come on, come on, come on, come on! Save the dog! Not quite where I was planning on going there, but we'll take that, I suppose. Yes, lesser injury kits, perfect. That's something we definitely want. We don't need them yet, but we'll need them soonish. Yes, more lessers. Perfect. I should have bought that backpack, I just realized. Hold on. I missed out on 10 inventory slots.
There you go. Yes.
Alright, you gained another level. Perfect. Let's get you some more health. You haven't gotten low yet, but why risk it? Yeah, let's get your combat training maxed because that's important for you. And sure. And then for me, up there. Get higher dexterity and chances to hit makes the character more likely to dodge. You know, let's start increasing our dexterity actually. Expert in coercion. While active, the caster draws in nearby entropic energy, draining residual life from any dead enemies nearby to heal the caster. Perfect.
All right.
Take that. We're not able to use that one, but might as well grab it. Nope, that's something we can't get. Grab weapons. More fire arrows, that's fine. We only have room for 9 more items. I really should have gotten that backpack. And I even knew this was coming, and I just forgot. Ogre! Oh wow, this is worse. Wow. I'm gonna keep commenting on this until after I install it, but man, some of these are horrendous looking with before the before I can go into the higher quality. Tries to make each hit count, sacrificing speed, bonus to attack as well, increased chances for criticals. No, that's fine. Alright, you guys, I guess I'm just gonna do your own thing.
Right. Dark spawn.
Kill yourself, Alistair. Burn. Yeah, that's good. Cool, that worked out well.
The beacon is over here. You've surely missed the signal. Let's light it quickly before it's too late.
Yes. No worries, I will. I'll get to it. That's what I was doing. Yeah, baby. Havard's Aegis. Aegis? Aegis? We've lit the beacon! And now... Sound. The retreat.
But what about the king? Should we not...
Do as I command.
Pull out! All of you, let's move!
And here's the big reveal. Logain's betraying the king. Most people probably already know that, but you know. Yep, that happened. Poor boy. Unfortunate. But the beacon's lit. Where's our support? A skilled herbalist can... Oh, great. Wow, it still goes by. Hi, Morgan. Morgan.
Ah, your eyes finally open. Mother shall be pleased.
What happened to the Darkspawn?
You were injured, and then Mother rescued you. Do you not remember?
I remember being over... You rescued me. You mean from the tower?
Mother managed to save you and your friend, though 'twas a close call. What is important is that you both live. The man who was to respond to your signal quit the field. The Darkspawn won your battle. Those he abandoned were massacred. Your friend, he is not taking it well.
For obvious reasons.
The suspicious dim-witted one who was with you before, yes. He is outside by the fire. Mother asked to see you when you awoke.
Thank you for helping me, Morgan.
You were welcome. Though Mother did most of the work, I am no healer.
Were my injuries severe?
Yes, but I expect you shall be fine. The Darkspawn did nothing Mother could not heal.
What about Alistair? Is he
He
alright?
is, as you are. I suppose it would be unkind to say he is being childish. I do not know. She rarely tells me her plans.
I have some questions, if you don't mind.
I do not mind. Take your time.
Are there any survivors besides
Only
us?
stragglers that are long gone. You would not want to see what is happening in that valley now.
Why?
I do not know who this Loghain even is. Perhaps ask Mother of it.
How did she manage to rescue
She turned into a giant bird and plucked the two of you from atop the tower, one in each talon. If you do not believe that tale, then I suggest you ask Mother yourself. She may even tell you.
Are we safe here?
We are safe, for the moment. Mother's magic keeps the Darkspawn away. Once you leave, 'tis uncertain what will happen. The Horde has moved on, so you might avoid it.
Why did you
I
manage
wonder
that?
at that myself. But she tells me nothing. Perhaps you were the only ones she could reach. I would have rescued your king. A king would be worth a much higher ransom than you. What a sensible attitude. Mother is seldom sensible, however.
I think I've asked enough questions.
I agree. 'Tis time you speak with Mother, then be on your way.
Just root through all of her stuff. Oh.
You must speak to Mother, then be gone. You have an army of Darkspawn to avoid, and 'twould be best to get an early start.
I will go
I
then.
will stay and make something to eat.
I appreciate Morgan.
Delighted.
See, here is your fellow Grey Warden. You worry too much, young man.
You're alive.
I thought you were dead for sure.
I thought you were dead for sure. Duncan's dead. The Grey Wardens. Even the King.
They're all dead.
They're all dead. Oh, this doesn't seem real. If it weren't for Morrigan's mother, we'd be dead on top of that tower.
Do not talk about me as if I am not present, lad.
I didn't mean... But what do we call you? You've never told us your name?
Names are pretty, but useless. The chastened folk call me Flemeth. I suppose it will do.
The Flemeth? From the legends? Daveth was right. You're the Witch of the Wilds, aren't you?
And what does that mean? I know a bit of magic, and it has served you both well, has it not?
I suppose we should
If
say
you
thank
know
you.
what is good for you, I suppose you should.
Is there someone who...
All that I wish you to do is what you are meant to do. It has always been the Grey Warden's duty to unite the lands against the Blights. Or did that change when I wasn't looking?
The land is hardly united thanks to Loghain.
That doesn't make any sense. Why would he do it?
Now that is a good question. Men's hearts hold shadows darker than any tainted creature. Perhaps he believes the Blight is an army he can outmaneuver. Perhaps he does not see that the evil behind it is the true threat.
The Archdemon.
It is said that long ago, the Maker sent the old gods of the ancient Tevinter Imperium to slumber in prisons deep beneath the surface. An archdemon is an old god awakened and tainted by Darkspawn. Believe that or not, history says it's a fearsome and immortal thing, and only fools ignore history.
Where could Terran hope to gain by betraying the king? We should contact the rest.
Kalen already summoned them. They'll come if they can, but...
Thank you, Cat.
They won't arrive in time.
As a reminder, that money goes directly to KU Medical Center, directly to the children's care facility there. Well, care center there. Care center. That's not right. Care department, whatever it's called. The specific for the children's section of KU Med Center, which is a really, honestly, really good medical center. And they've done a lot of good. I know a lot of people who've had kids straight up saved because they were able to get them there. So, and of course, since we live in America, you know, they can't always afford to get their kids there. So it's really, really impactful that you did that. And I very much appreciate it. Alright. Help us fight this blight. What could Terran gain for
the throne? He's the Queen's father. Still, I can't see how he'll get away with murder.
You speak as if he would be the first king to gain his throne that way. Grow up, boy.
If Al-Eamon knew what he did, he would never stand for it. The Landsmeet would never stand for it. There would be civil war.
Al-Eamon? You think would believe us over the Terran?
I suppose. Al-Eamon wasn't at Ostagar. He still has all his men. And he was Kaelin's uncle. I know him. He's a good man, respected in the Landsmeet. Of course, we could go to Redcliffe and appeal to him for help.
Surely there are other allies. This sounds like an excellent. Keep in mind, Logain was also an honorable man.
The Arl would never do what Tairn Logain did. I know him too well. I still don't know if Al-Eamon's help would be enough. He can't defeat the Darkspawn horde by himself.
Surely there are other allies we could call upon.
Of course! The treaties! Grey Wardens can demand aid from dwarves, elves, mages, and other places. They're obligated to help us during a blight.
I may be old, but dwarves, elves, mages, this Al-Eamon, and who knows what else. This sounds like an army to me.
So can we do this? Go to Redcliffe and these other places and build an army?
I mean, why not? That's what Grey Wardens do.
So you are set then, ready to be Grey Wardens.
Yes, thank you for everything, Plymouth.
No, thank you. You are the Grey Wardens here, not I.
Gotta be polite
now,
to the witches.
Before you go, there is yet one more thing I can offer you.
The stew is bubbling, Mother dear. Shall we have 2 guests for the eve, or none?
The Grey Wardens are leaving shortly, girl. And you will be joining them.
Such a shame. What?
You heard me, girl. The last time I looked, you had ears. Her magic will be useful. Even better, she knows the wilds and how to get past the horde.
Have I no say in this?
You have been itching to get out of the wilds for years. Here is your chance. As for you, Wardens, consider this repayment for your lives.
Very well, take her along. Was this your idea all along?
Pardon me, but I had the impression that you two needed assistance. Whatever the form.
Not to look a gift horse in the mouth, but won't this add to our problems? Out of the wilds, she's an apostate.
If you do not wish help from us illegal mages, young man, perhaps I should have left you on that tower.
Point taken.
Mother, this is not how I wanted this. I'm not even ready.
You must be ready. Alone, these two must unite for Eldon against the Darkspawn. They need you, Morrigan. Without you, they will surely fail, and all will perish under the blight. Even I.
I understand.
And you, Wardens, do you understand? I give you that which I value above all in this world.
More so than you even realize at this point.
Succeed.
Allow me to get my things, if you please.
She won't come to harm with us.
I am at your disposal, Grey Wardens. I suggest a village north of the wilds as our first destination. It is not far, and you will find much you need there. Or, if you prefer, I shall simply be your silent guide. The choice is yours.
No, I prefer you speak your mind.
You will regret saying that.
Dear sweet mother, you are so kind to cast me out like this. How fondly I shall remember this moment.
Well, I always said, if you want something done, do it yourself. Or hear about it for a decade or two afterwards.
Do you really want to take her along because her mother says so?
Oh, get over yourself, Alistair.
If you worry that I will summon demons and transform into an abomination, I assure you I will at least wait until you are not looking.
I feel better already.
Actually, I have some questions.
I may have answers.
That's my line! I wonder if that's where I got that, because I do say that all the time. Have you never been outside the wilds?
From time to time. I have been to the village I mentioned, watched its people, and pondered what curious beings they are. On occasion, I purchased goods from the village merchants. There I spoke with men a little. There they stared and knew me as an outsider. Mother wishes for me to expand the horizon of my experience beyond the wilds. Even she was not born here.
That's fair.
'Twas she who raised me, and thus I consider her my mother, born from her womb or not. 'Tis what you meant, yes?
She's just going to, it's just difficult to imagine.
She would no more tell me than you, I assure you.
What skills?
I know a few spells, though I am nowhere near as powerful as Mother. I have also studied history and your Grey Warden treaties.
Can you cook?
I can cook, yes.
You missed your chance. Now it's charred rabbit from here on out.
The real question is how we are going to get your friend past the Darkspawn, is it not?
That's true. We can sense the Darkspawn. Conversely, they can sense us.
I don't sense any Darkspawn.
You won't right away. No. It takes time. We should be able to sneak past smaller groups, but larger ones, or particularly intelligent Darkspawn, will always detect us.
Mother has given me something else for them to smell instead as we pass by. 'Tis important we head out of the wilds, however, not farther in. They come from underground, like an eruption. They broke through deep within the forest, and that is where they will be most concentrated.
Tell me about this village.
It is a small place of little consequence called Lothering. No more than a stop along your Imperial Highway where travelers purchase goods from local farms and smiths.
Hey, where we get to meet
I would go
Liliana.
more often were it not for the town's chantry. It makes the village particularly intolerant and unpleasant for a stranger such as me.
A chantry? And they never in all this time thought that maybe you were a witch?
Of course they have. They even called out their Templars once. They found nothing.
Is there any reason to go then?
I mention it for its tavern, where travelers gather with news from other places. 'Tis small enough that our appearance might go unnoticed. Beyond that, 'tis close, and I know the way.
Those are all good reasons.
Farewell, Mother. Do not forget the stew on the fire. I would hate to return to a burned-down hut.
'Tis far more likely you will return to see this entire area, along with my hut, swallowed up by the blight.
Unfortunate, but true.
All I meant was...
Yes, I know. Do try to have fun, dear.
Yay. Yay, they both approved. I did it right. We did good conversation. Alright. Inventory. Let's get you equipped. You have... +1 magic, okay. With, that's steel, so you're actually probably equipped better than me. Right? Yeah. Okay. Let's get you this ugly hat. And you have no belt, so let's get you a belt. And what's your necklace? Yeah, that's good. You don't need a new necklace. And okay, I think that covers. Oh, she needs boots. Did I sell all my boots? I sold. Nope, we have boots. +1 magic. There you go. And gloves. Sure. Wait, where'd my gloves go? I swore I had gloves. Well, I'm sorry, Lady Morgan, but I need the gloves. Assuming I have enough strength to... I do not have enough strength to wield the gloves. Morgan's got more muscle than I do.
All right.
Okay, map. Alright, well, anyways, we got through the whole thing I was worried about there. I think there's an item behind the hut, but beyond that, nope, it's blocked. Oh, I thought there was an item behind the hut. Anyways, that is going to be our 6-hour stopping point, so this is a really good spot to stop our stream. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, especially Kat, for the donation. Big love to everyone. We have enough people. Let's go ahead and hit a raid, actually. Raid. Anyone I know streaming, following? Only the big ones, so no one I know. Let's see. You have 10, you have 3, you have 1. Let's raid. Dragon Age Monday, praying for no more crashes. Perfect. Road to partner. Okay, you're on your road to partner. So yeah, let's check this guy out. He's playing Dragon Age Origins as well, VTuber. So we'll send them some love. They're trying to make partners, so let's see if we can help them on that road. Once again, big love to everyone, and we'll be playing Veilguard tomorrow. Beyond that, hope to see you guys next time. Bye.